Well, hello there. Welcome back to another beautiful day of Oni. Happy Sunday to you all. I hope you are having a good time. We are finally, certainly, without question, most likely, probably, maybe, going to do our... Well, I gotta get in game first. Gotta do our petroleum boiler today. Before we do that, there's still a bit of sour gas left in here, which is really just the most inconvenience of all the inconveniences in the world, because it's like 4 grams per tile, and it's still cooking up the dupes for no reason, despite the suits they are having. It's not like it would eat the flesh from their bones, or the skin from their flesh on contact, because they have a suit, but the game doesn't matter. Doesn't mind. It will still burn our duplicants. Now, let's stay here with the camera for a second, because if we don't know whether or not, leave that be for now. We don't know if things will just randomly get destroyed, like last time. They shouldn't be. There's no way for magma to enter this tile, but, you never know. Yes, 12 kilos of liquid up here. It's not going down. It should never go down. It should forever be safe. But, you don't know. And so, yes, we still want more pumping here. Pumping and pumping, getting rid of all that sour gas. Let me up the game. Okay. And then maybe start partitioning this area a bit more. We did start partitioning over here. It's not properly sealed yet. Right. So there's that. I have an idea about this. By the way, the game might be a bit loud. Except for the music. In the title screen, I always say this. It's not as loud. Now watch it blast, like, at the start of the new cycle, and then it's gonna be silent again. Anyways, we do need these pumps. This whole big area is just being a major inconvenience. Taking forever to vacuum out again. We had way more gas in here before we vacuumed it, and it never took nearly as long because it was a smaller area. Oh well. Now we have also all this rock gas over here, which we want to take care of. There shouldn't be rock gas in this chamber. You're gonna be fine, right? Because it doesn't exchange heat. That's not super hot. That is not super duper hot. So I guess we could use the abyssalite to cool down the rock gas in here. How does that? 2400? When is your melting vaporization point? 2.3. So this would just cook up the rock gas more. This one wouldn't. I guess we could have another thing here. That would also mean we're gonna lose the building material to the bottomless depths of the asteroid. Well, not bottomless, really, but it's dark and deep down there. And I don't want to build ladders here because dupes might sit on top of them and somehow fall down here, and then they are gone for good or bad. On a different note, I do want to get rid of this. Double check here. Never trust the game. Double check here, like, we have still a lot of... Oh, hello there. 2 more volcanoes. We have a lot of mass here. Thermal mass. And just... We could use this magma to cool down the adjacent rock gas. Do we have more magma up here somewhere? We do. It's too bad we can't properly use the temp overlay for this. Like, we can slide the slider, but there's a maximum of 700, no, not even 700 degrees. So we can't really check the temperature difference between those tiles with a nice overlay. Now, as for over here, I would like to just maybe go around and corner cool this via the magma biome. So maybe something along those lines would be neat to do. I wouldn't mind getting into this biome, this bit, and opening this one up, and just having a shift plate in this spot. That should get rid of all the rock gas in a reasonable amount of time. House temps on this side, they're also not super difficult, since we have magma here, obviously. Duh. So we could just go ahead, have the diamond in a retrievable spot, and you are still hurting. Can you please just build this so, you know, we get rid of more? This is still so funny to me. So I guess just biting into and losing against the vacuum, and that's been going on for like 20 cycles or more. We built a lot of this. It's probably more like 50 cycles. Yeah. You're still taking damage? I think you should be fine, right? Just we probably didn't see the damage before because game reasons. Okay. That should be all nice and neat. Now I want to... We have our petro eventually coming down here. It's coming down this way. It's supposed to be... This is supposed to be insulated tiles. There's going to be a pump here to get the petro. And then maybe have a zigzag staircase with the incoming crude oil. And the ladders go this way. I would still like to be able to go through here for the time being, or do we go around? Then the question is, do we fill this place up or not? We go around, we will build this. We don't need to, we just want to get rid of the stuff in here. IU sweeper, still our highest priority, 8, yes. So we could go ahead, yeah, you might just grab these bits and pieces. And then eventually we will want to clean this out. Will there be more stuff? Well, this will fall on top. You can hop over, you don't need these ladder tiles. I will probably want to change a few things here. Like this space is to be fully isolated if there's any ever gas leak or whatever. Would then also like to get this out. For now we can still get on top. You will be... I'll get rid of the ladder first before you close this off. And can we change this maybe? It might be more reasonable to just have the temp sensor closer to the heat source. We don't need this then. Okay. And the ribbon will be on 2. And maybe we don't make it out of aluminium. This one? No. Yeah, well, let's fix that too. This is supposed to be green. We can just connect those for the time being. Are you connecting? Are you connecting? It shouldn't break the wire yet, since there's no other signals on it. Oh right, and we can just replace that. We don't have to rebuild it. Well, yes, but no. We will have to set it up. We haven't set it up anyways yet, so that's whatever. For you, I just want you to keep pumping for the time being. Right, and you also started pumping, so this should rather quickly get rid of the gases in this place and space. What do we have here? Molten gold. And more molten gold. Yes, well, one thing. We did set up this pitcher pump to get rid of all the excess metals that are in bottles. That also means you can go ahead and grab my bottles I had prepared for future use. How about no to that? Also, this is not supposed to be this much, this little. These bottles need to be, well, at least enough to exchange heat with the surrounding. Right, there's magma. I put you on sweep only. Before we start, well, we can already go ahead and do a few things. But before we start dropping things into the bottomless pits, I would like for the debris to be removed. Thank you. And the same goes for over here. Well, actually, you can still, this will not be removed anytime soon, which means you can just, well, maybe give this a bit of a flattening action. But beyond that, we can still grab stuff from around here. And maybe I'm gonna go ahead and change this around a little. The magma on top will stay liquid. At least for now. We will... hold on. No, it's all fine. We do have this... Yeah, we can reach all this bit, all these bits and pieces. The magma on here will stay liquid because it's in contact with all the stuff below. I will go ahead and make this a full layer of insulation. We should speed the game up now. And then I was thinking, since we started with this cold spike, I guess we're driving a cold spike. Really too much power. What are you on? What else is on here? All of these pumps. Ugh. Okay, well, how much is on this line? Nothing. So let's first of all get you connected differently. Then let's fix that. Okay, and how about we give the left-hand side power on its own? The doors I don't really care about. It's 14 kilograms of stuff every time that I don't care about. You, however, could just come down this way. This is all within range, yes. And that's nice. Mostly. It can't go in here quite completely without opening up a bit of stuff up here, which is fine. And so, yeah, I want to have a wall. And I'm gonna make the sour gas pay for it. No. It's gonna be a wall here. And we'll use it as a kind of a cold spike, so to speak. And a means to separate the gases, yes. Just like over here. But this, in addition, will bring down temperatures of below 200 C-ish. At around 200 C. We will need to be able to get in there. 1, 2, and then we just go zigzag. And later on we will drop it. I might want to go ahead and dig out the entire right hand side, at least anything that is kind of hot. aka not abyssalite. Just so we can use it. We don't need that at all. It's funny how it's supposedly cold. Well, anything that was exchanging heat, I guess, did do so. Right, so I would like to go ahead and dig out 4 up here. We're gonna stay on top of here. We should be able to reach everything in here. And all bits and pieces beyond this point I will dig up. And then go ahead and do another ladder kind of thing. Just dig all that out. It won't fall too deep. Oh well. Alright, our diggers have something to do. And also, we didn't have a look at any blueprint. Let's have a look at our blueprints for a bit. Let's do the first 3. As a welcome Sunday treat to ourselves. We have basic purple shoes. That is very basic, frilly magma. This is very fitting. I'll give those to Ruby because she has some history with magma. Yellow cake wedge, that's fine. But yeah, Ruby certainly deserves some attention, some magma hot attention. Is it blueprints? Yes, restyle you, little girl. Wardrobe, restyle outfit, that's the one, right? What else do you have? We don't have more magma red stuff, unfortunately. This looks goodish. I want some contrast for this. That's actually... It's a bit darker, no? But it's fine. Can we check how it looks? Oh my god, this is so cute. That is actually nice and pretty. I kind of want the tees. Is there anything else that... It's a good contrast. Ninja contrast. Ew. Well, that doesn't fit as bad as poorly as I thought it would. Not that I want to use it. Actually, this works really well. But no, I think this is good enough of a color match. Also, we won't really see you a lot apply to, no, assign to Ruby, yes. Hot red hands. That's all I wanted from and for you. Can you pretty please repair this? I don't know what else you're trying to build. Is this all in range? It's in all range mode, yes. And then, is everybody on the triage cots? Is that what's happening? 1, 2, 3 are out. And Tinnis Rook, 10 years of Rook, is unable to get morale up and will stay addicted to the massage table for being a town dumb. Or are you going to do something useful? Not using power. Power using is not useful. But yes, are you going to... When is your next downtime? That's what I want to see. Rook. It's soon, TM. Oh yes, this old bath. Like, yeah. So, anyways, his stress levels have been reduced. I will just hope he gets his morale buff in the next break. And if not, I will just be very angry in the future when I see him again doing nothing useful. Right, so going to go down below 1 gram per tile. That's good. Maybe we could open up some space here. Can you fall down? Can you get back up? You can go back up. So how about we open up some space here, like so, to allow for better airflow. Maybe from here as well. And then we just go ahead and trim this bit by bit. We can do a bit more, like so. Okay, lovely. There's only sour gas in here. Right, so we might as well. Are you even... Oh, it's being brought down here, okay. Are you even, I was about to say, pumping anything in here? No, because they're at the bottom. That means we can destroy the leftover hydro, which it could spread at some point. That's still 10 kilos of sour gas in here, but we are slowly but surely compressing it into this spot. So, yeah. It will be gone at some point. There's one thing I regret. I think I should have after all made this out of mercury. I hate mercury a bit for having such a low heat capacity. And so I tend to not want to use it for anything that is in any way heat related. But we have nothing else to do with it. And if it actually ever evaporates and goes up against the turbines, it will just condense again, because unlike sour gas, we don't have to freeze it to negative 180 degrees. What are you all doing? You don't know. Okay, liquid uranium. Can we have that? Can we make this a liquid lock as well? Rhetorical question. I would go ahead, make this a thing. This is going to be a way through. We can still lock it off by putting a tile here, or here, or here. There's no debris inside. We did change something, you know. What was it? Oh right, I wanted you to be able to reach all the wires in here. Why is it so hot? It's 100-ish degrees, it's not that hot. Okay. Will you kill us by bringing in steel? You might. You just might. This is gonna be reachable, yes. Then you're gonna be connected like so. And up here we will bring some nuclear waste, no, uranium, and maybe here as well. That is gonna make a lot of small rooms. It's gonna make me feel a lot safer. Okay, great. That's great. Did we? Yes, we did move this bit. And you're all very much unwilling to do anything useful, okay? You didn't go too far. You didn't fall too deep. You will be rescued, and well, that's that. Who's coming to rescue you? Hello? Hello? Stealer. Okay, how bad is this? 80 seconds? We should go ahead and see how long it takes from liquid lock to base. So it's, let's just say 69, it's easier to remember. Stealer is pretty much at full health, is to be considered. So that's 10, 20, 30, let's say 40 seconds back to base, roughly. That's a good enough timing for some emergency responders, no? Let's get you over here. And we might just... I was about to say we might just cool this down to freezing point, but apparently there's a lot of heat here. I don't know from where. There was some debris. Oh yeah, right, debris. Bruh. If we have debris falling on top of here, it will be buffered by all the diamond. Buffered and transported away. The capacity is not very high. Well, higher than most things we have around here, but yeah. Can you start? We gotta still be able to hop on top of this. To get rid of the left and right hand side stuff there. We have somebody over here. I would like them to be trapped and get rid of all these bits and pieces. And the debris falling down on top of the window tile will be just perfectly useful. Same as the things falling down further. Okay, Mary, if you just deconstruct this, and then you can do all the rest in here. That's great. Let's not do this part yet. Wouldn't mind it if you're standing on a good tile there. This, done, you're good. Okay. Everything in range. We can close this off, we can reach all the bits and pieces. You building anything on the side here yet? No, not even deconstructing, you should be able to reach. This looks all good. Let's go ahead and close these rooms off. We'll have another liquid lock here just because I like liquid locks. They make me feel safe. For obvious reasons. I have no idea why I make this out of... This should be diamond to keep it a bit more... you know... consistent. I would also kind of like to replace all these tiles with diamond. That sounds like a great idea. That's totally not gonna hurt us in the long run. Well, if it hurts us, it's in the short run. But yeah, so we would have this in place. We also need some stuff. Oh, you're vacuum now, great. We're gonna go ahead and do a few bits and pieces on this left hand side. Since this is vacuum, I would like it if we could start dropping more of the magma. And you should keep the vacuum like stable with these two pumps. Also kind of removes the need for this bit to be removed and improve airflow. At least for now. It's down to 500 milligrams, micrograms. 1.4 in here still because of how things are shaped. 217,000. Yeah, if this was open, it would speed things along. Most certainly. Now, 4 in here. There's a number of things we gotta do. First of all, we can remove one tile before we take pressure damage. You're good. Then I think I might just want to replace a few tiles here for a moment. This one to start with, so we can bring down our pipe. Besides that, I do want to bring down the automation wire, of course. To do that, we gotta reach this. To reach this, we kinda gotta stand maybe here or here. That would mean standing in here like this. We can't reach from the bottom unless we could try build the tile here, which again we can't. We gotta stand here. We can get in here and build this from the side, so we never have to ever deal with pressure damage. This might just break now, actually, because the pressure, well, it's not basically 3 tiles wide of full tiles, because the airflow tile won't count as a full tile. And actually, once we start building this, or once we dug it out, and we don't exactly right after build this tile, we might have pressure damage on this one as well, depending on how quickly we get the airflow in. And there's going to be magma in here from the pressure damage, which might bridge things through here, unless we displace it sideways. So that is going to be interesting, to say the least. My biggest point here being, so we would have another bit here, right? It's gonna be like, I don't want you to contact below the stuff below. It's gonna be like this. Can you just, that should be reasonably high in the priority list, but this is molten gold, molten gold. You do gold, right? No pending, sweep only. Molten gold. Oh, there we go. Right, so delivery is done. You still have a lot of stuff to do besides this. A few things to do. Nothing in here got crushed by nonsense, by evaporation. This should be reachable. This is not. Yeah, this is the one tile we are concerned about, basically. You can build this in place. You take pressure damage yet. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Jin animation, is this something you would like to do? This is too dangerous. This gotta be finished. Yeah, okay, there we go. The pressure damage is real, I know. If we can salvage the materials, that wouldn't be too bad. And then we are gonna be able to get in here. damage this tile as well. If we didn't do it this way, we'd have to come in from the bottom and we'd also get pressure damage. And these tiles would be forever damaged. Now we can, well, this would just be deconstructed. Then we can maybe build this one. Sideways this is still 3 wide, this is airlock stuff. And downwards, well, we can go deeper now as well in here. To, if necessary, open up more space to reach this one. We'd have to go this way. Get all the way down here. Nobody wants to... Why is this not reachable? You can't get in here now, can you? The ladders are too high. Well, yes you can. Oh, this one. Shoot. Okay, okay, I said nothing. Can we have ladders here? Yes. So let's get rid of the insulation bit. The non-insulation bit. Okay, this is in range now. Yes, Ren is gonna build it. The perfect spot to hurt yourself. And now relieve. Return to base. Because dum-dum. Okay. Sure. Whatever you do. Whatever you want. You removed the aluminium, right? You just cooked it and brought it back to... yeah. Make me another bit of aluminium here so we can mop the glass. This is not important. Why are you so hellbound on building these parts? Je ne pas understand. Well, keep on derping. Keep on derping. This is fully closed off. I don't exactly like this open space to be as reachable as it is. We just close it off like so, in case we ever get gas in here. This will probably spread to the left a bit and maybe to the right. If it does, it's going to be almost in the right spot. Just not quite. Your temps are sinking, but more slowly than I expected. But still well beyond anything threatening to these liquids. How is it colder down here than up at the bottom or top? I don't like this. Is there hot debris on top of things? This is kind of hot. Yeah, this is taking a while to cool down, but beyond that, obsidian. Also at 200-ish. The melting, the evaporation point for mercury was kinda high, right? 350-ish. So it's gonna be fine either way. Once you're taken care of. Maybe I want another tile here. If stuff falls down. There shouldn't be stuff falling down here. That's fine. And that's our sideways uranium. Let's get rid of that. That's a nice 80 kilos. The rest we bring in here. Make this a chamber. Make anything below, well, kind of a chamber. You are in no contact with nothing. aka not too cold or hot or anything. So this is fine. But more importantly, this is where our chamber below will be. Right. This is the pump. It's gonna be a thing here, a thing here. The drawer goes to the left. You go above. And this can all be kind of filled up. This gotta be filled up. The wire coming down like this is perfect. To the left, we will ignore all that. We'll have our own power. With a transformer and the steam chamber. You just connected all the other bits. be separated by this. Okay. And I really should consider getting rid of the pumps and whatnot now. That should be safe. TM. Oh yeah, and all the magma's falling down. Lovely. Not really. Lovely. I would like to actually maybe put a wall here. A floor. A way of separating these rooms, as I said. So this is its own chamber as well. The whole petro boiler, we'll get to that in a bit. Can we mop stuff in here? Olay. Olay? Oh yay, lovely. Olay, yeah. Good. You're cooling down. That's actually a-okay. It's all fine and good and well and dandy. Now getting on to the left hand side, I do want to replace these tiles with proper built ones. There's a bit of debris in here, I would not mind if it was reachable. Or we just go in here. Let's just chop this. And right, so this is gonna be the path at which we will let the magma flow. This one. That means there's gonna be this one. Gonna be some stuff to the left and to the right. And I would just like to start putting this in, and then we can just build it up from the bottom to the top. Why are you scalding still? Oh yes. Well, you might want to start moving. If you you are not trapped. Well, you just knocked yourself out, basically, on purpose. It's gonna be 50 seconds to get home. It's gonna be 50 seconds to get home. Minimum. I will be concerned. No. Yes, I am concerned now. Thanks, Mary. Thanks, Greti. Anybody? I know this is a lot of extra hopping about. So that's actually scary. That extra overlay. Rescue friend. Where are you? You should be there within 20 seconds, 10 seconds. 15, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna bring her back. No problemo. We good. Okay. Now, the extra uranium, 30 kilos. Let's get that here. And 77. Oh, this is gonna be too much, and some will spill. That's fine. We can deal with a bit of spill. Say what? Oh, right. Yes, of course. We don't have a foundation below yet. Hold on. Let's leave that in place. And this as well. Okay, and then we are just gonna go ahead. Well, we're gonna build 3 tiles here. We're also gonna build these 3 tiles. That's okay. And then we can push it up from there, replacing the airflow tile and going up. Oh, look at the bottom. It has been built. Very nice. This is all looking good. How do we get in there and out of there? I guess the center column, center row, whatever. Oh yeah, let's not forget about these parts. Yeah, this is fine. You can reach all this. And the power will drag this along until here. Leave that open for now. The gas should be okay. You can drop that for heat reasons. And there's gonna be a tile on top. Here and then here. That allows you to get in and out, no problem. You can up this a bit more. This pipe will not go as deep, not go this deep. It will come in from here, like so. And your automation bit, well, we should drag that along to the bottom. And here goes your output. Okay, yeah, sure. We did do some aluminium stuff. That might bite me. Ribbon, a writer, reader, steel, yes. Did you replace the stuff at top? You made from steel now. This is not supposed to be connected. Neither is this. You are to come down this way. And I totally did not build a bridge for this part. How about them levels? Okay. The door is closed, meaning what is happening? Nothing. I was about to say I don't see magma coming in, but it's obscured. Okay. And Will, are you trapped? You guys are all trapped. Wait, what? Oh, this one's missing. Okay. It's a bit missing in here. Let's hurry with this one. Dude, there was building material right there. Okay, well. You can leave now? Good. Okie dokie. We can also close all of that off. I do care for this to be built first. Taken care of, whatever. These must be remade. Let's redo this from the inside first. This is all done. This can be pushed up. Maybe just randomly build these tiles all the way to here. You're gonna go inside for this. He will, won't he? We also need to open this up at some point. Right. That means I gotta go in there somehow. Bum bum bum. This is gonna be interesting. I mean, we could just leave it like that and go dig down. That sounds more safe than coming in from the bottom. Yeah, sure, let's do that. It also means, well, leave this open. Yeah, we're gonna close off that part. Maybe be able to go through here though, just in case. Who knows what we might need from down below. There's still a ton of sour gas, 80 micrograms, which we need to take care of. On the left hand side there's nothing here really. We can also reclaim that steel and start filtering things off more. Reachable. Get the bottom parts. But this one's not ready yet. We can also go ahead to the top bits and pieces. This will be in range, so that's a-okay. Bringing in the crude oil will require us carrying it over here. Before that there's nothing super hot that will cook it up, but you will spill, you will go here, that's not a problem. But yeah, I want to have a security system, a catcher system, in case things fall down. We could even make this into another liquid lock, because why not? Because why not? We do have the materials. We could just go ahead and do... Let's see, we have some uranium up here. There's more over here. 155. You will spill, you will. Don't like how this is going to spill. Let's relocate it here and maybe we can make use of that. By also removing the magma in here. This bit... That's all fine and dandy. How is the temp in my steam room? It's good. Batteries are full again as well. Can we have this ladder come down? Oops. Here. That makes no sense, does it? The stuff we are carrying around will most likely go up here-ish. I don't know. I don't know. You built my thing though. We have no values set up for this yet, so let's ignore that. You are done. For the most part. You 195. That's a-okay. But now the spot is a bit more well selected. And we can get rid of this nonsense. All of it. We will need some power up here. We'll get that power from somewhere. Okay. Certainly getting rid of all those very useful pipes will not cause any problems down the line, because we won't need them again. Because there won't be another big sour gas nonsense explosion, right? And if there is, it's not gonna be in here. It's gonna be outside. Where it's safe to have sour gas explosions. Safe. Might want to keep this open. And maybe, just maybe... I'm not so sure. My only issue right now is if and when we open this up and the magma goes down, it will spread and be nice and all. But there's gonna be debris down here. No, actually it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Wait, no it's not. The ladder will also need to be deconstructed, which means we kind of want to get in here from the bottom. First of all, this is 1, 2, 3. We can start deconstructing this from here. So no further than this we want to go. You can be built. This can be built. This we need to access inside. This side also will... Hold on. There's going to be a door, because this is only too wide. We could use automation here. No, we shouldn't. We can use a door here. We should lock it though. In a bit. Can you lock it from the other side? This might need to be open. There can be magma here. No, there can't. Unless we make this into a gas liquid. An airflow tile and do an extra gas in here. Which I certainly do not want. So how do we rid ourselves of the debris in here? We can have a sweeper reach all the way in. That sounds like a great idea. The debris is gonna be hot. We could have a door in here and just close the door and beforehand clean stuff up. That's not a great idea at all. So I guess the only real option is we could remove this tile. We could have a tile here, we could have Mara Mama. We could have... I have the perfect solution. This one was a placeholder anyways. The perfect solution is obviously liquid uranium. This can all be like the way it is right now. Can we reach 1, 2, 3 in here? Yes, we can. Before we fill it up, we gotta kind of finalize it. We do want to have an entry point up here. Maybe make these tiles a bit thicker, stronger, better. Use some diamond in this spot. We'll come in that way. You will have a thing like this for heat transfer reasons. I'm gonna go in like so. This is supposed to be diamond after all. That's all very nice and cute and whatnot. You then also get a few bits and pieces like that. Fill this up. You are all insulated here. Would I want to move the insulation here and then just for the looksies? Sure. That looks better. And that won't affect anything right now? No. I just saw like a purplish shimmer in here, I thought, and I might have PTSD from sour gas. Just maybe. Just maybe some minor sour gas PTSD. You can get in here, right? And then you can also come down this way. And we will go ahead, build an airflow tile here. And that will allow us to put the uranium here and enter this thing. How hot is that? The obsidian. It's kind of hot. Let's relocate. Well, it doesn't matter. You can reach... No? Yes, yes you can. Yes, you can. Right. This is only 2 wide. I gotta reinforce that. And this is only 1 wide. There's gonna be magma here. I gotta reinforce that temporarily. You all will be a-okay. We can lock the door. That stuff is all nice and hot. No, it's not. Can you just move that over here? Mop the uranium on top. I do need some uranium at the bottom still. Let's see, do we have a bottle somewhere? Huh, would you look at that. Let's just bring that here. This one is also below 80 kilos. 100. Let's bring that here as well. Yeah, that's 155. No biggie. We can use that. Okay, and so the left side... Why is this so hot? Why is this so hot? You've been in contact before, haven't you? Good thing we checked. That's obsidian. Okay. Now everything in here is nice and thick. You can continue. You can move that over. Here maybe. You should just do this. You should just clean it up. Hold. I guess it's fine, we can reach over. Yeah, it's fine. Empty. Moppity mop. This is enough for anything. It's just enough. Is what it is. Yeah, this mopping job is not important, I guess. We can open up the thing now. All the walls are nice and thick, 3 thick, stable and safe. We can open up the infinite storage, extend it, make room for yet another pumping situation. The wire is in place, the power is in place, the pipe is in place. Nothing else needs to be brought through here, probably. We could just leave this like with a other metal, liquid, anything to keep it accessible. We don't need to go in there. But we could use lead and stuff, aluminium and uranium or something, gold and copper. We don't need to go in there. Even if we wanna dupe. That weirdo has to come in from all the way on the other side from the map. What's with that assigning? Store fossil? Deconstruct 5. Can we just reassign that? Thanks. Before it starts cracking. I should have saved the game. It's just, this is safe, it's all safe, it's all good. We can now clean this out. We can build that, we can clean this. Once it's cleaned, we can build a tile below. And then an airflow tile here. And it's a perfect storage unit. And we even still have 200,000, 280, almost 300,000 tons of uranium left. Okay. You can close this off as well. Hot is the right hand side, not that hot. Okay, good. This is fine to be removed, actually. And then I want a lock here. You can be open. I did tell you to move a bottle to this. No. Wait, what? Okay, you scared me there for a second. I thought Dupes managed to get in here and tinker with my abyssalite melter. But no, this bottle is just randomly popping up. So that's all the uranium we have kind of available. We can get more, obviously. We really should use the liquid uranium we have. But it's not convenient. It really is not convenient. Like mopping it up specifically. Or getting nice... Actually... we should fix that. We should make it convenient. Here, we have a bottle filler. And it's just gonna be anything really. Igneous rock. We get a pump. We just fill that up and get our uranium that way. Oh my god. Okay, but this still counts as using a machine thingy, right? AKA, that would be auto bottle. You need to have auto bottle on though, for the pitcher pumps to work. We're just gonna be careful entering the abyssalite room. As always, basically. Also bringing power here is gonna be disgusting. As in large scale conductive wire. Oh well, that's fine. There's always something. And then we have our uranium at the ready. We can make perfect 99 kilo bottles. And do perfect locks all over the place. Alright, the stuff has been removed. We can close you off. Push this up. Close it off fully. With the airflow tile, mop up the rest. Remove the extra tiles. The temps are... well, 377 is a bit much maybe. But well below 200 degrees. Now replacing this is gonna be interesting. I would like to wait with the naphtha part. We can just mop this for a second to redo the top tile. I don't know if the Naphtha might fall down here, block the flow of the petroleum. Maybe super pressurize this bit and destroy the entire setup. So we're gonna wait for that. Is this super hot? No. Anything super hot down here? No. We can open up this. We can close off that. And also set the 2 and the 2 bit. We still need the actual reservoir, which cannot be built yet because you're open. Right, and I put the sensor up higher by 1 because I need to be able to reach in here, which is not possible the way things are set up right now. Can you get over to the left hand side? You should be able to get in there, right? Got you down, over, in, up, here. Hoppity hop hop. What am I missing? Oh, this is too high. Okay. Okay, my bad. And then I would like to see, well, first we gotta build this. We can build this from the outside and close this off somehow. To see how and where we can put our sweeper. We might need to have this space open. But we should probably be able to sweep from here right into the steam room, maybe. Or do I even want that? I mean, it's free power. As in, we'll have magma sitting in here and steam. And the question basically is just, I could do gas right away. For now we do the sweeper part. 13 micrograms. How much is left in here? 16 and 30. Did we open this ever? No, you can't reach. At this point we don't need to. Oh well. We'll still do it though. Are we still having things happening over to the side here? No. Are you connected? Yes. Kinda. Would I like to open this? And then extend the heat transfer? Kind of. Maybe not into... Don't care about the obsidian much. I'm making more rock gas. Oh, this is actually flipping back and forth. Okay. That water? No. It's liquid mercury at 6 tons per tile. My god. Lovely. Yes, so... heat exchange. What is happening up here? Oh right, we built these tiles. And this one. That's cool. So some of the stuff is starting to stop existing. Vacuum! Kind of. You're still battling at the bottom here. I think you're done. 17 micrograms. 4 micrograms. You're done enough for me to open this up further, which will do nothing. Maybe do a tile here and it won't do anything. What's the pressure over here? 100 micrograms. It's just gonna be taking forever. But we also can basically wait. There was more rock gas here. Okay. That's not how much? Milligrams? Oh, we just dug up some hot stuff, probably. And actually evaporated more. More magma. Right? Wait, I see kilograms. 5 kilograms of rock gas. Right. That's quite a bit. Ulti, you can get out of here. I like it. And you are still dumping glass. Let's stop that. How about you just don't use these? Okay. And maybe do a nice pattern down here, because I say so. Okay, we'll ignore that for now. Okay. This worked. I didn't watch it, but it worked. We replaced all the tiles with diamond. And nothing died. I will thicken the wall here. Because if things break, you know, they break badly. This is our liquid lock. Or theoretically you could stop existing at some point. I'll do both uranium and naphtha. If it gets too hot, the uranium keeps stuff in place. If it gets too cold, the uranium gets solid and something else weird happens. The naphtha will stay there. Be there. Secure us. 961. 161. God, I love these bottle emptiers. Bottle emptiers, naphtha, liquid uranium. The best stuff in the game. I could also replace this. I don't need this to be insulated at all, since we are actually connecting. Yeah, whatever. Maybe do a security thing below here for the time being, and get rid of the hot stuff in here, and actually put the pump in place. And then we gotta get in mercury. How do we do that in the best way? I'm tempted to use bottle emptiers, but that's gonna take forever. Do we have pipe in place? Not really. Will we be able to use this? Well, basically for now... Wait, what? That's 120... Why is this so cold? Why is this so cold? Okay, One, we're gonna empty this. I don't care for this being cold or whatnot. This is gonna be used in a different way. Well, this is not gonna be used at all. There. Well, unless of course we want to use it for bringing in the mercury. We can now move over the other thing. How much oil is this? 1 kilogram? Let's destroy that real quick. You can have a normal tile. There, the oil. The crude oil that gotta sit on top of here. We can bring that in. That should be safe. Super safe. A-okay, no problem at all. We should have some crude oil here. You can sit on top of here. The temps are perfectly fine. Even the debris at the bottom are nice and cool. Though I don't think that they're actually cool, so let's move them away. Okay, you can open up this part. And I guess I will actually do pumping. Pumper. And put a build wall in here. Let's build the build wall from the other side. Here-ish. And in that we're also gonna remove some of the natural tiles here. First to the top and then the bottom. Okay, and then the question is... What is the question? Where do we pump the... Where do we pump the mercury from? Down here. Probably. Can we open this? Okay. And... disable that. Right, so I would like to get some mercury. Mercury. Can we just... Power is here. Power is everywhere, close by. Just bring that over. Down. This is gonna be faster, right? Building a pump and pumping. Is it? Is this gonna be fine? We'll do a filter here. And then just... maybe reuse that pipe at some point. For something. You come over here. We'll be going through. Entry point is most likely going to be here. Left hand side obsidian, right hand side igneous. I kinda want this to be built, hold on a second. Just leave this floor in here. And this one to hop on top. Yeah, that's good. I can reach all the bits and pieces then. And we can also get more obsidian to use. And actually, take this out real quick. And then we can put in the other bits and pieces, no problem. Reachable? Reachable? Well, once the top is built, it's no matter what. Can do all that. Bring the crude oil over. Thank you. And this can just be brought through. No problemo. It's not even insulated. That is kind of scary, actually. Let's do the automation bit first. Before we connect the pipes. You check for liquid element sensor. Maybe don't use lead here. Thank you. And a chute. It's not called a chute. It is called a liquid vent. That can be electrum. Because we have it locally sourced. Lovely. Okay. This is going to be filled up soon. You can come in all the way in here. You close off the left hand side. This is fine. This is 4 high. Yeah. I kind of feel like filling up a few bits and pieces here. Just because. We will need to build all the pipes though. Before we fill it up more. This totally doesn't need to be double walled. But hey. Through the oil, open up. We got our... You have no power yet? Of course not. You can you reach this? You cannot. Can you? How are things with the rock gas? Right, it kind of pushed all the way over to the left. That did help with the other stuff, I guess. The sour gas. Sure. This rock gas was all solidified. Almost all of it. Here, you may flow and thus liquidize. Not solidify, liquidize. And this bit as well. Okay, the pressure over here is just gonna slowly decrease. These amounts are just so tiny. I will open up this spot as well. Are the pumps gonna run? Rum-pa-tum-pa-tum. They can run. Oh, they won't. There's nowhere to bring stuff. Okay. Oh my fucking god. We are so close to disaster. Gotta get the gas over here. Unless we want to open up these pipes and, you know, release the gas inside the pipes again. And then we gotta pump up the entire area again, kind of. I leave the pumps here for now. They help you know. They help with this. Yeah, the temperature change in here is like, well, 4 points after the decimal. 3 if you're generous. So I don't think it's gonna affect anything. And over here, you could get it all the way up to here. It's whatever, it really is. Before we set up the pipe, you will remove all the crude oil. You're connected, yes? Yes. And you just keep building. Okay, good. Absolutely doodly. Now, oh look at that, we have some random sour gas now. Wait, what? What? Why? Why? What happened? What changed? Should there be sour gas here? I don't... Je ne pas understand. Quite yet. Oh well. It will be fine. Do we need... We do need all this, yes. Build it. And then, do we have bottles left here? We have some natural gas, we have some synthesis gas. I think we did something similar on here. Natural gas is the lightest. We don't even have natural gas in here. Is it lighter? Lighter than CO2 and chlorine for sure. So I guess we can use that, yeah. Nat gas and synth gas. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Open up the petroleum, and what are we still waiting for? Pipes. They are out of reach. How about... That's not gonna be helpful. How about this? This is perfect. Okay. Now, what are you all doing? Nothing. What are you all doing? Nothing. What I would like to do is to start move things. What things? I'd like to open up more space at the bottom. And then I would like to deconstruct? No, but disable these pitcher pumps. This one is disabled, okay. So the only ones left to grab... You got all the gases here. Okay. Damn it, dupes. Damn it. I thought I would have to first deconstruct. Or at least cut off the pipe. So the sour gas doesn't try to escape into a port. I thought of it. Then I thought, that's gonna be fine, they will first deconstruct the pipe. They didn't first deconstruct the pipe. Anyways, let us start allowing crude oil in here for one. You will bring on all the crude oil. I don't care. There shouldn't be much left over. There's nowhere where you can just grab it from, right? And I will allow enable auto bottle with all of that. And so we'll just grab all the oil over here. I'll have you also mop up a few a few bits and pieces of crude oil wherever you can. Petroleum, I mean, of course. This stuff, I don't know if you can dump it anywhere. Probably not. I'll allow this bit, this stuff. Things in here have been evaporated. That is interesting. It's also scary. It's not lightning, but it's very, very frightening. Sheesh. Can you, like, close that off real quick? I'm not that surprised. Things are hot over there. Wee 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 wee. If you will. You can stop mopping this part. I didn't mop this on purpose, but I did not expect, yeah, all of this horror to happen. Just don't. Okay, good. Just don't. Like really, just don't. Like we do need this magma on top to keep the liquid block intact. For now. Can we mob the... We can just leave this tile in place and do it fine. But we would like to be able to get up there, which removes that one tile. For now, how about we just push this all back. And lock it on here. I kind of would like to get into the other sour gas biome though. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. I shouldn't have flooded this with... The left hand side rock gas was not even... It was a stealth rock gas. I kind of wanted to go away, but it's 550 milligrams. So if I open up more space down here for... We can ignore the magma. Well, I'd kind of like for the magma to start flowing though. As in, you know... It's basically free stuff. I know it's gonna open up more volcanoes. That's what I meant to say. I should ignore that for now. Here, did I not tell you to open the crude oil bottle? No, I didn't. You steal. You're all good. What are we still missing for the pump to pump a rump? The pipe seems to be fully built. Pipe blocked. Output signal. Output thingy. Mercury in here. Oh, right. Gotta connect it. Look at that beautiful color. And that is roughly 1,000 kilos per tile, right? So there goes that. Now, this time around, we will start by deconstructing the pipe first. So you can go ahead and cut it off. Yes, I did mean to cut you off. There's the sour gas. And now we can have a pitcher pump here. You can keep on pumping. Here, this one's done. Can we have a thingy at the bottom? Not really. I would go ahead. Hold on. Yes, leave that. We'll widen this. Hold on. We'll open this. You're gonna still be in range of the crude oil. Eventually we will flip and switch things around. For now, yeah. It is what it is. You will need to be able to reach this deep. That a ladder is not very helpful, and in that case now we can actually just also have a pitcher pump below the ladder then. Get rid of all the oil on the right hand side. And then you're gonna spill back into the right. Is that what you're going to do? Dude. Here, have a wall. Until we get rid of more stuff. Wait, actually. I wanted to say we can just make more room here. But that didn't work too well. Did it? Yeah. Yes. I'm not surprised. And it's spilling more and more sideways. Yes. You would go here-ish. Or so, I thought. We can mop it still. And now we have all sorts of artistic value. Let's just call it that. All sorts of artistic value. Okay, well. That kinda did drop the crude oil though. Dun-dun-dun. You are mostly the dun-dun-dun. Très bien, très bien. I'll leave this in here as a means to traverse the area. And then there's a few questions with the... Really? What is your problem? You can't reach that. Because you formerly used these tiles and they're now against the ceiling, so you can't stand on top. Here, we can have this. I'd like to make this my main wall. No, I want to fill this up. Right, I want this to be too thick. Yeah, sure. We're gonna make a lot of igneous. Yeah, you can have igneous. Yes, I mean it. Use igneous. We can't be that liberal with our obsidian spending. Right, and then over here, you will go down. I need you to go sideways like this. Actually, oh, it's gonna be fine. You just need to be open. That allows the natural gas to go in here, go over here, and even push down in this spot, all the way to there. Eventually getting rid of all the sour gas inside if we start the pump again, and all that good jazz. And then we do want for the stuff, of course, to can go this one. We do want for the stuff. Well, first of all, have a floor. Maybe have a wall, maybe have a ceiling, I don't know. Here. Boy, would you please copy paste the right thing? Here, you can have more room. For now anyways. Yeah. Wait, we still need this. And then I would like to fill this up. We are going to push all the other nonsense to the top. Like here and here, and this is going to be a level like this. Okay. So we can make it a nice leveled thing. Alright. Not a biggie. What the actual fick? Wait, how did that get in there? How did mercury get in here? What? That makes no sense. There's no pipe or anything. You can't build anything out of cinnabar or anything weird. Let's cut you off again. How did that get in here? How many gases do we still have? You will stop flowing in a bit. Wait, this is full. This is like filled up, right? 744. That's only grams. This is 100 grams. This will collapse in a second here. Let's close this off. Woo, hey there, bees. How's it going? How in the heck did that get in here? How did the mercury... I no. There's no pipes connecting to it. You could have pumped stuff, but you're not connected to anything. There's probably mercury in here. Except you are turned off. Let's make sure this is actually true. Bees, how's it going? Did you just turn into the perfect, almost disaster time? Right, let's get the magma cut off for the most part. Actually, this is super annoying. I came by earlier and this was working. Yeah, I do not understand how we got mercury in here. Not at all. This is impossible. How did that... It makes no sense. Also, you are getting a bit too full of yourselves. We will need a tile on top of here. Will that work at all? This is a bit annoying. How much is this? Kilograms? It's still moppable. Can we get... This is fine, we just turned you off. It's still it's getting more and more. Gonna get you started at mopping. And I gotta get you all removed. How hot is this getting? 600, okay. The gas is still fine. As in... nothing will get out of here. I should make sure, maybe, that we have a means of notifying ourselves if anything stupid happens like this. So there's going to be a notifier for the next time something weird happens. Because for whatever reason the game keeps making weird things happening. That is why it's all nice and reachable. Maybe that's also why this happened in the first place. Okay, yeah, igneous rook. Oh, that is so sweet of you. Wow. Okay, I don't know how this just happened, but we... Where from? Yippee, vacuum. Where from? What? Where's the source of this? I need my pressure overlay. Pressure overlay. Milligrams. 55. 300. 1000. 9 grams. 14 grams. It might have been the lava trapped in the airflow. It might have been mercury. It might have been mercury trapped in here. The magma should have been pushed out, but there might have been mercury gas in here. And that went up. That's... this is also the tile where it started in. Yeah. Good point. Good thing is, this is mercury, so it would actually condensate. I don't care about this much. Is there steam on the other side? We can just destroy that. You have actually some magma in here, that's fine, you turned off. We can just keep you turned off for now. So this is above freezing, you just keep the door. We'll fix that in a bit. What's the temp in here? That's perfect. It's gonna cool down again. This is nice. We can destroy the pump. We can then destroy the gas, assuming there's enough mass here. There's enough mass here. So this is still a vacuum. We can reuse the petroleum. I did want to change it out for mercury though, so I might just use the opportunity. That mercury though. Will you just vanish? Yes, this is micrograms. It's a fun little dance. Let's do the mercury dance. Yes. But yeah, that's why we use that stuff, because now it will just go against the steam chamber and it will dribble down. It's gonna be so little, it will just evaporate into nothingness. We can ignore it for the most part. Nothing my ass off. This is fine. This is not bad. It's not sour gas, it won't take as long. It's gonna sort itself out. Look, it's already vanishing. It vanishes into nothingness. This is actually 2 tiles worth of stuff. Okay, let's destroy you. Wait, there was a blob of mercury. Okay, seriously though, how is mercury in here to begin with? It had to be some weird teleportation, but there shouldn't have been any teleportation. There's no reason for mercury to teleport in here. Unless Unless something in here. There was no debris in here. I double checked. If we had debris in here, mercury goes gas, goes into the flow tile, then jumps up here, displaces the magma, but that wouldn't cause any damage. It would just stop the whole thing. That's so weird. I think I want to make a save and double check off stream. Just want to see what happened there. I'm gonna make a backup of my save folder. This is too weird. Clay documents only. Baator save file. Where are you? There we go. Oh yeah, give like a couple of cycles and see where it explodes. I don't know when it was, and I don't want to search for that right now. But I will off screen. Unless this is super interesting to you people, but I don't know if this is super interesting. It's gonna be like a bit tedious to find, probably. This one's gonna be annoying. This one is gonna be a bit annoying. We can try. I like getting the gases into the right places here. Once we open up this tile again, it will switch over the corner. Probably. Maybe. But it's on the left hand side, it should just dribble down. Why use the mercury for the loop here? Because of this. If we have mercury and it gets into contact with, say, steam temperature stuff, it will condensate. If I use petroleum, this would be sour gas and I would have to pump it out. If I use water, it would be steam, would have to pump it out. Crude oil, naphtha, same problem. If I used, I can't use magma. If I used lead, that's not gonna work well with steam, steel. Yeah, no. So yeah, that's basically the reason. It's the one that will evaporate and condensate at reasonable temperatures. It also makes for a great spectacle. And I don't like it for anything else. I do hate the low capacity, heat capacity though. Let's get these canisters open. Empty. Using magma would be hilarious. I can't use magma, we don't have superthermium. That would work for... No, I can't. Well, we could just make this into one single high pressure thingy and then pump the magma via the Escher up here all the way to where we need it. And use doors to distribute it, I guess. We'll do that at another time, maybe. And though I doubt I will play on a big map at any time near. Like big maps, ugh. Performance, ugh. Alright, let's see how this goes. First we gotta have you dribble down. The sour gas is natural, by the way. I didn't do that. That just spawned that way, sorta. So is that, the rock gas, and the sour gas as well. Wait, oh! Okay, so I'm compressing the sour gas in here, that's making the CO2 look to be more than it was. But also, you might start spewing again in a bit, and I don't really want that. So, can we have a few bottles? Let's blow this down a little. What's your setup? 1,000? That's a-okay. Can I just get a few bottles? Bees, how do you like the bottle drainers? I haven't really seen you stream a lot or anything lately. Like I caught you once a few weeks, days back. But beyond that, I haven't seen much. Wait, what? Okay, it's a perfect full tile. Here. And I just want to block that vent off again. I thought I might want to fill this with CO2, but I'd rather have it not be that. And we can maybe get a few... What is happening here? Oh, you're starving, right. What is your problem? Is it too cold? No. Molten Slickster, moderate wounds. I streamed once at the start of January, but you've been sick. Oh my god, oh, that's horrible to hear. I hope you're getting better soon. You have been. Okay, you've gotten better. I hope. I haven't played with Bionic update yet. Oh, you're gonna have some fun, I think. It's a great DLC, I think. Like, it's not like major big, but it has a lot of potential impact if you want it, if you want to lean into it, and you don't have to. I still don't get how you are hurt. It's nice and warm in here. You're connected to the steam chamber to keep it nice and cozy. We bring in CO2 at the perfect temperature. You are just being weird. I do know these guys need more food. How about we relocate you down here? Where it's chronic. I'm hoping when the weather warms up. Oh my, okay. That is the most annoying kind of sick. Do I want to? No. I'll just send you down to the bottom. And I'll leave you there for now. Yeah, we didn't even get new eggs. Yeah. Yes, all of you. Let's see if you can manage to not drown yourselves. And these guys have been not unintegral. They have been kind of an important part of our food supply for a time. I hate how the better info cards or whatever makes this harder. Does it though? Makes it harder to select what you want to select anyways. Let's get you down here. Into the freedom that you deserve. How is my nonsense sorting doing? There's more actions to be done here, right? Excuse me, errands? There should be errands. Hello? This is crude oil. This is crude oil. You wanna get that? You can reach that. Status. Some 1.5 tons, yes. I should keep my focus down here. There's an errand for the gas. Okay. And the mercury, that will just go away. And I thought I did remove that. Oh right, the dupes can't get in. Well, since we have the opportunity, let's see how the temps of our vacuum pipes are doing. You've been sitting in vacuum for another 10 tons of tungsten and abyssalite melting. Again, you're not even at 800 degrees C and will now be cooled down again, so vacuum pipes without insulation doing just fine. Okay, and I don't want to be notified again, thank you. You may enter this room and deconstruct the nonsense in here. Okay, and then also, why is there... Who dropped food on top of this? Can you just not do that? There's even omelette here. You dupes. Put it in the freezer. What's wrong with you people? Now we have stink in here. I'll go ahead, move this down. And then we have room for a mini pump. Guys, really? That's so disgusting. Also, we can't sweep this right now. Because the sweeping is gonna go into the steam room. So, we'll do relocate here. And then close the room off again. I don't want to be notified again. This mechanic works just fine. The pipe is gonna cool down. It's already cooling down super quickly. It's down to 200 C. And you're just fine. Okay, this has been fixed. How are the hatches and all that doing? You're doing fine. 3? I guess they're kind of synced up, and if one dies, all die. Oh my god. Clay, fix your game. Oh my god. Every single time. I didn't even okay, I deconstructed the switch. Okay. Every single fucking time. Heavy watt conductive plate are not occupying the tiles besides them. Oh my god, Clay. If I was playing with like lives or something, I would just give myself 10 extra lives now for being so mentally like strained by nonsense. Wait, this was a heavy watt conductive plate, right? Yeah. This wasn't natural stuff. Maybe I should use natural tiles because they're less finicky. Which is the most ridiculous thing. Oh my god, Clay, really? Okay, well, anyways. It's no biggie. There was gas in here to begin with. That's why we started all this nonsense. And we wanted to build a mini pump in here anyways. Oh, it's so annoying though. And then we just bring out this stuff. Yeah, do you have power? Of course not. There. Okay. Cool little side quest. Let's go back down here. Did I get the... No. Nothing was moved yet. Oh right, I had to wait for the bottles to be emptied. Let's block off the vent. Thank you. That should work just fine, right? Have you been analyzed? Hold on. Let's first analyze this since we have the opportunity. And the pressure in here is still high, so let's stop depressurizing. Actually open up the stinky vents. You're still overpressured. Where's the stinky vent? I'm blind. There it is. You can analyze that as well. And we will just go ahead and block it again. There should be one more in here, or was it outside? No. Yes, maybe, I don't know. 1, 2... No, that's it. The other one is over here somewhere. In a different biome. Oh, actually. With this slider now, we can even find abyssalite neutronium in cold biomes. Huh. I just realized. Unless, of course, we have to also... Well, it also shows vacuum as 0 degree, basically. Yeah, this is kind of working. The whole mercury thing. How hot are the wires? Only 60 degrees. Yeah, that's great. Okay, let's see how this one does. Wait, let's put a tile on top. So in case the gas actually gets out, it doesn't get that far out. And up here, well, we will want to start removing the petroleum. So I'll open this one up and put a pump in there. Pump around. Maybe having airflow tiles at the top will stop the mercury falling back down. This shouldn't re-evaporate, it should just delete because it's so tiny. Airflow tiles on the top. You mean like on top of the magma, right? So you fear it will just cycle back and forth like a heat pipe? It shouldn't re-evaporate, it should be getting less and less. At least judging by these numbers going down. Like if you have... This is so stupid. But yeah, like it doesn't really form a puddle. It doesn't even manage to reach the steam chamber either. What we could do is just dump a bunch of temp shift plates. But I don't... We have time. This is down to the micrograms. We don't need dupes to go in there. It's nice and contained. We gotta fix this first anyways. And there's a pump for you. There is some power which we can't reach inside. We can do this. Sure. And then eventually we bring it out over this line and then connect it up here maybe to the infinite storage. Before that I want to fill the mercury bottom part. That will also need a dropper setup for my mercury over here. I'll do a secondary bit and just reconnect it if we need to. Okay. And even if you bring hot stuff in here, well, if you bring hot stuff in here and you evaporate petroleum, that would be annoying. But besides that, it's gonna be fine. This gas didn't flip and switch. That's nice. Shoot. The stuff on top might though. If we drop it all down right now, in one go, this tile will be occupied. If we go sideways, well, you come into contact with the hot abyssalite. If we replace this one, there will be hot abyssalite on here in the form of debris. If you don't set it up the right way in the beginning, huh? How about we push this up and then sideways, and then we open it up slowly. That should work, right? That should kind of work. You might also just crush the bottom part. I wouldn't even care. Okay, no. Wait, what? Wasn't this a full tile? Where's it? It didn't properly flow up, did it? It did not flow up at all. Oh well. Let's open up a few bottles here and then just dump them. Actually, you know you have nowhere else to dump this stuff. This is the only spot you can dump it into. Yes. You're gonna mop. Okay. Good job. That's 200 kilos. Let's just relocate that to over here. This will ignore. And maybe I can have somebody help you. Mary, this is not your main job, you know that, right? Alright, let's relocate that over here. You can be open. This is all done. That might even be enough to start the ether. The Asher, yeah, it should be. Wait, how? It was like this full earlier. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4-ish tiles. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If it was this full and we have 4 tiles on top, that actually makes sense. Okay, drop it, merge it, and empty it. That should be enough for the Asher. I would like to start it like proper, and then have this run. You will go in here. Ah, right. Y'all won't like this too much, will you? This one is not gonna work. Hold on, is this sour gas? Oh, a few things actually. This is steam, this is nice. We can open this up again. Now we still have all the crude oil, petroleum in here. Annoying. I'd like to not dump the petroleum into this spot. I didn't know that. Shift F5 gives you what? Wait, no. Okay, I just had this on a hotkey. Okay. I was about to say, what the heck? I had this on a camera hotkey that I made myself. Yeah. Now then, this one will be a sensor for the elements. And we will then dump the petroleum just in here. Then we can grab a bottle afterwards or whatever. Nice and simple. Good. You don't even take damage from the mercury? If this was sour gas, you would be yapping and dying. Huh. Interesting. You. you will need to mop that. You can mop it once we've dumped and pumped all the other stuff out. Cancel empty? No, empty, empty. Ulti coming in hot. Okay. The debris in here we'll ignore. How hot is the steel? 150? I thought this was taking damage. I guess it was fake damage. Now the other gases, we still gotta make some. We have chlorine ready. We'll need more of that stuff, won't we? Let's make more stuff. You got down here, you got down here. We also have sour gas. We don't have sour gas yet. Let's hook you all up. Don't replace them with something. I do not like... Oh, what the heck? Why is there the wrong kind of gas in here? This is all CO2. That is very weird. That is very weird. There shouldn't be anything else here but CO2. How did you get polluted oxygen in there? What the heck? Can you empty this bit? You got a tiny bit of stinky in there. Yeah. That is very weird. This... Very weird. I feel like we have long passed the point at which the game is still actually functional. I don't like big maps. I'm speeding 3 way too much for this kind of map size, I feel like. Anyways, this works. I do want a bit more in here though. This, I just want more. Maybe let's say double digits or something. That never went poorly ever before. Looks good, looks good. Our first mercury powered magma pump. You're gonna go down again, right? Because it's gonna still equilibrize. 10.5. Sound good, sound good. We have chlorine, we can open that up. I won't look at it, it won't be bad. You most likely emptied out all the stink, right? Right? You're still just extracting more CO2 because why wouldn't you? CO2, yeah, you're done. You're good. There's one extra bit of stink, okay. But that should be, yeah, right, that had to sit in here, of course. It had to. Let's copy paste that over. And then I want this and this and this. Oh, not that one. And CO2, of course. I need the 2 heavy gases, CO2 and chlorine. So nothing weird will happen. What are you doing? Right. Like we don't have the same gas on the bottom of the top chamber as we have on the top and the bottom chamber. So no natural gas can connect here weirdly. You should be able to open this, no problemo. 10.5. And we can start pumping out the mercury. I just need to go beyond this point. Not the mercury. Yeah, we can do both mercury and... Not here. Mercury and petroleum. That goes back into the infinite storage. It's gonna take a second or two. Okay, you really just don't want to do that. Okay, Ari is coming in hot. And there's our perfect bottles. You can open up the CO2, that's 22 kilos, I don't really care. Any other weird bottles? Well, there's gonna be the stink. Polluted oxygen. Would you move that over to the side? then I'd like to grab the CO2 and some synthesis gas. Because we had that over here and that didn't cause any problems. Wait, what? It caused all the problems. Oh well. Hey, actually we can leave the mercury inside. Isn't that lovely? And we can put a pipe here for future use. And all the other bits and pieces. We still have mercury on the left. Are you getting less or are you just being weird? Okay, it's going down still. And then I'd like to empty this out. Lovely. And this goes away. Can you reach it if we undo this tile? No, you can't. This is to be closed off. And we might want to start thinking about putting a sweeper in here. Can you reach? You can reach from here. That's the only spot. Yeah, okay. Or from the bottom. If we wanted to, like, come you, do I put you sideways or this way? This is good. Is it? We can even reach inside. And the other sweeper can also reach here. That means, theoretically, I did want to move the sweeper up here, maybe. Maybe in this spot. You can reach all the bits and pieces, which is nice. Also, I don't want the heat. Well, I don't want the heat from below to necessarily go into here. I don't know. We also get the water in here, and that has been working just perfectly fine. So actually I do want it in there. What are you all doing? Are you being blocked? No. There's no weird data banks blocking things. Why is this not running? There's a green signal here, there's a green signal here. There's two green signals here. It is not running. That's a bit weird. Is it because there's no reason for this to not run? That is quite odd. What if I told you to join here? Okay. Odd. I still want you to empty out that piece of rail. Let's ignore that for now. But I do want this hot stuff to keep moving. For sure. We'll also need some power here. This is a bit derpy. No, it's not. It's just fine. We can even power the doors if we want to. Since we come over here anyways. You have been moved. You can now have your power on top. CO2. Which one do I open first? It does not matter really, does it? You should all have places to go to and be safe in. And once the natural gas, the sour gas, natural gas, synthesis gas goes on top, it doesn't even come into contact with the bottom chamber, since the net gas is heavier, no lighter, the other kind of heavier. Oh my. It's not even Monday yet. Damn it, why is there petroleum on top? I want the petroleum at the bottom. You even gotta drop this nonsense. Okay, well. Whatever you want, game. Whatever you want. Quest. Why? What happened here? Oh my god, what happened here? It didn't move any petroleum out. This is water, right? Yeah, the color is so similar. Okay, I guess some stuff got stuck in here. I would assume. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is all just... Yeah, okay. There's naphtha in here too. What? The game is trying to humble me, I think. Oh my god. Hey, hold on. Can you leave that? And I don't want this to be an airflow tile, do I? I kind of would like for it to be too thick, but I also kind of don't. Huh. I was just thinking. This is stupid. But I was thinking if we put some mercury here and here, and we open the gas bottle in here, the gas goes up into this spot and there's liquid here. We could then, thus, remove the petroleum without mopping anything else in here. We don't have to, we just mop from this spot, we reopen the bottles. It's actually too much. You kidding me? This was a full stack. Ah, boy. Okay, well I didn't really look at it. We'll open this up again, we mop from that spot and then it's gonna be fine. Here, the gases are opened. Conductive wire, chlorine gas, synth gas canister, open that. Open that. How did this... I still don't... oh well. Some research to be done for the tubes that are still alive, which is every tube. Hey, by the way, can you like clean the floor here for a bit? Maybe it helps performance, you know. I just removed all the stinky crude oil from the right hand side now. I will need to have slicksters down here to help in the future with removing the CO2. They should all be molten though. And why don't you wanna use this pitcher pump? Is there errands here? No pending deliveries. Allowed auto bottle crude oil. You can reach that. It tells you, it tells us, it tells me 15 tons. You can get in here, right? You can reach this, for example. That means you have to stand on top. I'll just rebuild the thing. Because you're being dupey. Oh, right, I forgot. We have slicksters here. They will just kill themselves. They will just... I don't know what they're gonna do, but... Wait, how about you? How about... You stay on the left, get rid of that CO2, and you go right, and... No, that's not gonna work. I'll drop the water levels, the oil levels, the whatever levels. Let's just open this up. You're gonna grab the CO2 whenever you can. From wherever you can. Now, 3 gases. We can open the chamber. I would like to build the pump. The pump? Pump around. What are you all You all hooked up to? Did I cut you off? Yes, I changed the signal up here. Right. If above 200. Hold. First mop this that petroleum. I don't want sour gas in here for no reason. Does the tank still have mercury in it? This one has petroleum in it. That's why we have the shut-off for the vent here. There never was any mercury in here. The only mercury that got into the wrong spot was down here and some naphtha for some reason. But we mopped that. The rest of the mercury was just in the vacuum room. We can mop this now, thank you, and all of it please. Misremember the liquid. There's so many of them. They're all over the place. Wait, what? You took away the petrol right away, that's great. So we can start this now, right? Let's see if it works properly. Huh, minus 299. How about 200 plus? And that's gonna be just fine, right? Wait, what? Oh, I haven't set you up. Right. Magma. Magma. Hey, wait, what? What is the magma going to do if it freezes in the rest of... I don't even... Just gonna damage the thing, right? Okay, it works now. I don't remember. It just damages the tank, right? It's gonna take a bit, but it's not gonna take that long. I don't usually do this. I don't freeze liquids inside the tank usually. It might do nothing. It just sits in there until we remove it. Okay. So when we deconstruct the reservoir, it will just be some debris on the floor, a bottle, and then will be a block, and we have to mine it. Okay. That is a-okay. You're hooked up now. That means we can switch things around in here. We don't need this at all yet. We'll need some gas in here, and I also want this outside. How hot is it? 40, 20, 50. All the way out of here. Hey priest. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Did you miss the mercury gas explosion that happened for no reason whatsoever? Let's clean this out. Going good. Me? Yeah. Let's see what happens when we open this up. I'll tell you afterwards. Weird things happened. I don't know. Weird things. Gases and liquids go into places where they're not supposed to. And we made a long, no, a high infinite storage, which... that shouldn't be a problem. I saw you having mercury and lava. Right. Did you see it below the lava? Bobbing and plopping and flopping about. Here. This is on the 2 now. And blaming clay. Of course! Well, I don't know yet why it happened. I'll have to do research for that. Maybe there's a good reason, maybe not. Maybe I'll try to find it, you know. I'll go to the replay where it happened, and then I go back by one. And then I'll just eagle eye the whole thing and watch for when it happens, and then it just won't happen again. I bet that's gonna happen. That happened before. That's usually what happens when things break in this game. Anyways, you are on the 2 now. Look, we're using the ribbon. And you are going to not work because the pipe is not connected. There we go. And the oil was moved out. Let's get first rid of this. Then also cut off the pipe. This should not be a problem. We'll get a debris bit here. It will form in this spot. A dupe will be below here and will be trapped afterwards. No, he can get here and hop over. Lucky dupes. There's the debris. Told you. And now we can remove the rest of the automation. I don't need to pause this. Your target is still 200. And the magma pump has been, well, for now the main one has been circumvented. That is a-okay. Can you please mop this? I told you to do this like a while ago. I don't know what's happening here. Or rather why it's not happening. Oh yeah, by the way, can we have that here too? And what do we call this? Like just meltdown? Sorta. Pause and zoom. So if this goes above... No. You're gonna be green. You're not supposed to be green. Below? If this goes below... No. You're 170. Oh right, I gotta rebuild the thing. Right. And not hook this up yet. There goes the mercury. Good. Open the can. And mop this... Wait, hold on. I first gotta fill the bottom part. Yeah, this can stay. Is the debris in here hot? Do we have hot debris? Really hot, I mean, not fake hot. No. Okay. And that power wire goes away. You go here. And so this should actually work if we say if above 0 degrees. Yeah, then if you never had been heated up before, you're gonna stay red. Okay. And you can have the same signal down here. Meltdown, tooltip. No tooltip. Good. This one's done. This one can be removed. You hooked up for mercury. Now you are. Almost. There you go. I still wait for the dupes to move out the petroleum and whatnot. Wait, not... Yes, empty this. And we should hurry up with bringing in extra gas. You can have CO2. Do we make this like more nice and we'll use the same gases as in the bottom one. So it's somewhat symmetrical. I'm quite happy with removing and replacing the crude oil. And that should have some dropping spot. Oh, over here? Yeah, okay. And for now, we'll just leave it in there. Oh, can you... You can just cover the entire area, can't you? You... Wait, what? Why? Can't you hover on Mercury? Is that a... What? Wait, what? Excuse me, what? They can't hover over Mercury? What? Is that because it's... Why? That is interesting, to say the least. I'll have this one up here for reasons. That is indeed quite interesting. Huh. No, what? You can, after all. You're faking it. What? That's weird. Or did you have to make... Okay, it's just weird. I do not understand. I do not understand. You should be fine though. Let's make sure this doesn't do anything weird. And it doesn't fill up too much. And the debris... Let's get that all out. Let's get this all out. And all we need after that is a pump. You can build that from down here, which means there's enough mass if you bring hot debris so it won't be cooking up and evaporate. Good. We can copy paste the setting for the thermosensor. You're now red. And we can hook you up. Both these pumps will start pumping. That means now we're just gonna flip them around so they're in the right spots. You are on 2, they're both on 2. For now you're just requesting from 2, so it's fine either way. The first pump will not be having a request actually. Okay, and then there's the debris. I'm not talking about the cheese. And the gases. I shouldn't use all that much. That is synth gas, CO2 and chlorine. And can you please move that bottle over to here? Synthesis gas isn't here. Yes, the first one needs to go through. Chlorine and CO2. Chlorine. Inside every demon is a rainbow. Inside every sour gas boiler as well. No, inside every magma pump as well. Okay, how far have you come? 1,000? I'm gonna wait. And basically, theoretically, we should be able to fill this up all the way to 1000 here. And then it should just stop. And there's going to be like a massive waterfall with a lot of, well, mass. If this works well, I guess I might want to fill this up on the other side, like fully after all. Just to add more mass to no real reason other than getting rid of this disgusting liquid. Making some use of it. Did you ever, right, we have to rebuild this. I was about to say, did you ever get that crude oil out? And you trapped yourself on the other side. He doesn't hover on top now. They're weird. I'll try and free you a bit more. I want you to break free. And let's go ahead, put a few more pitcher pumps in here, so we can move the mercury to the other side. Yes, that is the spot where I wanted you all to put your stickers to improve the core. Dupes. Also, how the heck is there still debris in? I told you to clean all of this. There shouldn't be any debris left. That is weird. Other debris in here you can also clean. And here. And just clean some stuff. Though that drop is kind of high in priority. Is this all still moving? Yes, it's still moving. The temps in here are getting up there. We could, since there's like a lot of igneous rock down here, we could add a bit of a more transferring liquid down here, like uranium or whatever. That would increase heat transfer, maybe. Well, not maybe, it would. Question is how much effect will that have, because that might be dangerous. It might be doing more than we wanted to. We might also get this naphtha cooked. Nah, it's fine. You never heat it up too much. I didn't want to change this, did I? Because you are in contact with the actual water coming back in. Let's see how this goes. Boo, you are no longer instantly cooling. Now you do again. Not enough that's cooking up. Nah, that makes no sense actually. I should have left it to begin with. Just battle with the water. We should just move the turbines and do the whole vent thing differently. Whatever. How are things down here? How much did you fill this up yet? And how's the pressure at the bottom? 1300? You can do 2k, so it's okay. This was fixed. All the crude oil is on the left now. So from here on out, we can go ahead, stop doing any of this. Disable auto bottle. Don't do crude oil. Actually, you can do crude oil and you can... What did I just click there? Sweep only? Yes, actually yes. And crude oil, sweep only, that's it. And this over here is mercury. Enable auto bottle is on. Not only sweep but everything, and let's just go. And that also includes these pitcher pumps. Enable, and that's good. Okay, some nonsense moved and removed. Now then, we need pipe. We need aluminium pipe. It's gonna come all the way up here. It's gonna go zigzag. And below here, because there's gonna be a pump. These ladders need to be fixed. This will be the entry point, I think so. And we can remove that many ladders. Going through the steam, going through the magma room. We should probably use obsidian tile. Okay, why did you go on the side to begin with, priest? And how are you trapped now? I didn't change anything up here. Oh, you destroyed this ladder and you can't get out because you can't get up here. Right. Now, if you would just kindly realize that there's a lot of obsidian on the other side, and I want you to make this tile out of out of igneous rock. Okay, my bad. Yeah. So you can't actually get out, but if you wait, you know. What are you doing, mate? Just stay on the right side of the build. No, I know you're gonna glitch through that. You're still gonna glitch through that. Are you? No. Okay. Dupe. Dupe. Do I want to use obsidian? I kind of would like to just go ahead and build a full floor here. Because why not? Yeah, sure. Let's just do that. We have plenty of obsidian, he said, not knowing that all the obsidian would be gone in just a moment. How much is in here? 77 kilos? 600 kilos? 800 kilos? How's the pressure down here? 11? 13? Okay, I don't really want you to go up here. Wait, I don't really want you to go up there. And, you know, you're still going up there. Yeah, I don't like that. It's too much. Never happy. I'll add a little bit more at the bottom here. Are you gonna still go? Yeah. Can we, like... No, we can't. We can do a thing like this. Open up 2 bits and pieces and let some stuff out. And then how do we catch it? We just destroy the rest. Yeah, sure, that sounds reasonable. And I don't mind destroying some of that nasty nonsensium, crude oil, this stuff. Mercury, oh my god. What? I just thought I saw a damage thingy. No, it's still valid. Okay. Very good. Let's get rid of this. And then we naturally spaced out our magma pump. Magma setup thingy in a way that we can easily cross over. Beyond this point, I'd go ahead and use igneous rock and come in. Well, I would like this to go to the bottom now. Be like on one level here. And then we can start using the other pipe. And that can just be normal stuff in the other biome. We're gonna go open up some room here and here. Can you hop over and up? Yes, you can. Why are you stopping? Oh, because there's another vent on the other side. Yeah, okay. Gonna add a bit more, but not that much more. We're on speed 0. Let's go on speed 1. And there is going to be a pumper up here. And you are just gonna bring me the crude oil. Petroleum. It's almost the same. And then the question would be, do we just dump it into here? I guess so. You can be open. This is all fine and good and dandy. We can we can maybe make this into a normal wall. We will define this as our base insulation layer, I guess. That means we can go in here, and from the other side we might wanna have something below here as well. Igneous rock. This is gonna be obsidian. well, let's just do this for now. You are looking good. There's still debris inside. There's going to be more debris inside in just a sec. Let's get rid of this and that and all of this unnecessary pipe. You will be remade. You will be cut off. And there's more to be deconstructed. I'll wait for that. This dropper is necessary. We could even go ahead do a tile here. So this is going to be liquid locked by the magma itself. We could make this into our entry point and just close off the right hand side bit. Just be coarse. Why not? Would you mind mopping the floor first? And then this is going to be the entry point. Oh, on that note. No, not on that note, but in general. Since we got rid of all the other unnecessary nonsense down here now, would you kindly start dropping more magma? We can go all the way down here, right? We can hop over here. We can't go to the bottom. How is this all doing? We could, if we got in here, we can't. We shouldn't. We should just hop down here. We can't go further. We put a ladder here and dig this up. Then maybe make some room on the left here for better flow. We can't reach all that. Let's just open this up. And then maybe a bit more here. For the time being. Yes, Ulti, you have the exact perfect amount of health to do that job. I did want you in here and no one else. Yes, yes, you just keep going since you're here anyways. This is your job now, yes. You don't really, okay, go back home. You won't make it, yes you will. I could just open up a bit here, you know. Start dropping the layers, the bits and pieces. Reduce the dangerous path they have to take. And I want to destroy some stuff here. And that's all the debris inside now. So with that done, you can stop doing stuff. And how's my left hand side storage doing? We can get stuff now. Would you kindly... Hold on, this is dangerous. Let's relocate that. You, number 2, are green. Let's not have you connected yet. You're also green. This is the actual one, number 2. We're gonna go back to number 1. Right. That is pump number 1. You're gonna just switch. And you are sucking air because it's not open yet. Do we have... Why hello there, we still need gases. Okay. That would have been an interesting disaster. So yeah, we don't have bottles down there yet. We made some bottles though. So one more time, one last time. 1, 2, that's the right kind of gases. And chlorine. Relocate. You are dropping my levels of magma. Ren. You are gonna do a great job. You will not quite finish the job, will you? I would like for this to be actually open. Though, does it matter really? Oh, there's still rock gas on the other side. And it's actually 2000 tiles-ish now. Since we had all this full as well. That was like 5000 tiles of rock gas. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Snickster, why can't you keep yourselves alive? Did they become fewer already? No, they're still seemingly alive. But also, you try to unalive yourselves like real bad. There's all the mercury being moved. Okay. Keeping the dupes busy. Actually, can you like not prioritize that? Like, it's really not important. And it's taking up a lot of labor. Like, who's scalding? Nobody? Okay. You guys? Okay. Yes, I guess the sweep job was also given. Right. Now, how far do we want to bring the hot stuff here? Not too far. And where do I want to drop it down? Actually, I want to go above and beyond. So I want to go all the way here and drop the crude oil from here. And then if you are too cold for too long, I'll just give you a buffer gate. That can be that weird metal, sure. If you are... You need a NOT gate. Someone needs a NOT gate. You get a NOT gate. So if this is too... Hold on. Let's not use steel for this. If you are cold for too long, you will turn off the thingy on top. We will have the crude oil sit in here. We'll see how it goes. I haven't really used that kind of cooker before. Outside of making some tests, of course. So we'll see. We'll just see. We can open and close this. I don't know if the magma falling down here might go outside ways instead of on top. It should take priority on going on top, but hey, we never know. Is the debris down here hot? This is maybe hot. Anything we are going to deconstruct? No, nothing up here is super hot. You're kind of warm. I don't really care. And then this is also potentially a point that should be just closed off. You can go through the bottom, yes. So this is... The entire left-hand side room is like disconnected from the rest. What is this? Status? Relocate. Diamond. Oh yeah, that's important. I want nothing in here. We will want some gas. Shoot. What kind of gas is lighter than steam? Was natural gas lighter? We don't have natural gas over here to check. I think it was lighter. I don't want to check. I need to check, don't I? Chlorine and CO2 won't work. Sour gas was heavier. But sour gas is heavy, also heavier than... We have some hydro left over. We'll use that. Simple. Let's get that in here. And if that's inside, we can just close this off for good. And we start priming it with a bit of water, a bit of magma. We can just tap into this. Magma comes from the top, from the bottom. You will be like that. There's nothing in here yet. We haven't brought over the gases yet. Let's prioritize that bit as well. And that's that, that's that. Wait, most of the mercury has been pushed to the side here. That's kind of sweet. And there's some mercury at here still. Why? Why, oh why? Is there mercury in here as well? Is this steam or mercury? This is steam. We can't, well, we could destroy it if we deconstruct that oil well, can't we? Let's try and see if we can do that. Up here is all fine, except I want this. And the right hand side we just close off. Not like that. And I'm happy with each bit of abyssalite I can get my hands on. We are down to 124 tons of abyssalite from 200 something. So, well, we've been making a lot of tungsten. And seeing that salt, how's my geezer doing over here? You've been properly set up since, right? Okay, and the steam room is at 10 tons per tile, it's 170 degrees. That looks great. I don't need to keep an eye on the salt, I don't think. And I do know where to get the uranium from. The crude oil, kind of as well. I do want to keep an eye on the abyssalite. Is there a sticker bomb timer, by the way? Not really, right? And there might be an age thingy. They don't have an age. Okay, they're ageless. Fine, I'll take it. There's more debris. All right, I still want to crush this. It's gonna be 500-600 kilos. That's gonna be okay. And we have more gases in here. Let's empty those. CO2, chlorine, and the synth gas. And with that in place, we can finally use the proper pump for their specific thingies in here. Plus hydro gas up the top. Gotta get opened up as well. How's it going? Nobody coming in? Okay. There we go. Greaty. Did 2 gases. Good job. And then there's one more. And nothing got deleted. You still gotta flip around. Nope. Yes. Almost. I want this on the top. It's gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. You can open this up. Surely. Probably. Please don't tell me the gases are going to be unable to... You need to compress into the top. Okay. Good. Good. Very good. We can now switch you to lane 1. We have sour gas in here. Why? Did you break? I do not understand. Why did you break? Who's nearby? Who's nearby? Mary? You are good at building. You're gonna do that. Who's building that? Mary. Good. Where are you going? Where do you grab the steel from? Okay. There's only 2 tons of magma. Nothing got out yet. Nothing will get out. That's 4 tons of magma. And this will go left and right, won't it? Maybe we can just push it back in. Wait, we can't quite reach that. Well, first of all, get rid of that pump. Is this still in place? Held in place? No. You're gonna get hurt? Yeah, sure. I'm really tempted. Just do this. And this. And push it back in. And just push it back in. It's still being held in place by gases. We're gonna open this up. I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna go. I will open this up. I will open this up and push a tile. Push. Put a tile here. We'll save the magma as well. You're gonna deconstruct, reconstruct. Okay, you're doing this too quickly, lady. The magma is spilling over. It's 18 tons. It's only 100 kilos. You can't really spill. Okay, ulti. Stay with me. Stay with me with this. You can build it. Yes. And then we can just push this back in. And open up the top. How quickly are you going to deconstruct that? Hold on. You gotta wait for... Really? Priest? You're just too good a builder. You gotta wait for ulti. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now you're good. Now you're good. Now we can we can deconstruct all of this. It almost worked perfectly. It almost perked. Worked perfectly. We did destroy all the extra gases because we used tiny amounts. They... Oh shoot. Okay, it's fine. No, wait, hold on. Don't do that yet. Because we used a lot of tiny gases, they just got destroyed by other gas pressure. Which is awesome. Now the mercury gas will not be a big problem. There's going to be some heat here, but this is all the heat we have inside. It will liquefy again. Ah, shoot. The sour gas is a bit annoying. What's the pressure here? 12 kilos, a few grams. Mercury gas could go up and destroy it. We might have to just build tiles though. Yeah. It's gonna take a bit. You are going to stay cold enough though to not also heat up the bottom a bit, right? You gotta keep an eye on that. 240, 206, 280. Are you gonna cook up more than you... You're not gonna cook up more than you should, right? This is 400 Cs. We'll deconstruct this for now. And maybe give you a different kind of heat bridge somehow, somewhere. Maybe with this biome, after all, for the time being at least. Look at all the lovely insulation we put there. Let's go down here with that. And we're gonna open this up. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do, yes, this. The bottom part will be just fine. The top part might need some time to cool down. We can now catch the sour gas though. That's nice. And we can also still keep heating up our room at the top by just going to bit 2 again. We're red though, so whatever. Funny, we had the both setups speak exactly the same, and one works, the other doesn't. Maybe this spot is just cursed. And you don't want to cool down, do you? You don't want to. It's gonna take forever. Okay. How's the heat here? It's 3 whatever. You heating up? You just, yeah. It's too long. It's too long. We should use some liquids. They will hit our performance. I hate it. I will get you over like this. No, I will get you over like this. And we'll set the heat into here. And I still wanted the top part anyways, right? So we have another cutoff to go to separate those rooms. So that's all fine. And this doesn't really affect us too much. We can still have one pump for both of these liquid reservoirs, I guess. You finished, right? The left hand side, the in between steam chamber. So there's an extra gas in here. Hydrogen. There is on this sensor, your goal is going to be to, if above 600, 500, let's go 500 C. If above 500 C you open up and stop the magma flow. How are things in here? You're gonna cool down? No. Excusez-moi. Alright, some of the naphtha also cooked up. That, my dear friends, is why we have some extra liquid uranium here. Oh my god. Let's destroy this nonsense. You gonna cool down or not? What's your temp? 500? 300? You're gonna take forever to cool this down? You are transferring heat. 300. This is still hot over here. What's the temp in here? 100 whatever? Oh my god. Okay, 1. Open this up so we can reach things. 2. Just get in here. Do I need this tile? No. Do I want to keep this one? No. If this is 300... Wait, what? It's only this area specifically that's being super hot. Because we used it before to dump heat. Okay. The rest is only at 100, 200-ish. We can use that. You're fine. You're gonna cool down from this. Assuming we actually connect it. Wouldn't mind some extra diamond. Sure. And once this tile is in place, we can just connect you to the crude oil on the other side. Chip. And I'll insulate that part. This one doesn't do anything anyways. Nothing will be broken. We won't want those shift plates, will we? Nah, that's good. And you should be taken care of like rather quickly. The naphtha was completely destroyed. Okay. Now we're just waiting for this to cool down actually. 200C. Yeah, it's gonna cool down. Good. Now for up here. I want some... Do I want water first? No. I want heat first. Well, I want both. Kinda. I will just sap some heat from over here away. We can do that to the bottom. We can do this. You just go 50-50. And you can connect as well. Until we reach like, say, a few hundred degrees. Well, actually, you can't get any... Yes, you can. As soon as the hydrogen is hot enough. This will stop anyways. So you're just taking some time to actually heat up. Huh. I wonder if this was the right choice with the sweeper. As in, I don't want to take out the igneous rock right away, do I? But at some point I want to. I haven't thought this through properly, have I? You building, do that. We get plenty of magma in here right now. We have no way of closing you off though. So that's a bit dangerous. How's the mercury doing? Still 600 degrees, my god, what the heck. You would think this is gonna transfer more heat than... It was a lot of stuff. It was a lot of stuff. Well, you're out of commission for a while. We could do a shut-off in here. To divert the trade. The magma. For now, you just opened up, air closed off. I'll stick with this for a bit. Wait, hold on, don't do that. Then we will sideline some of our steam. There's no steam in here yet, is there? Hydrogas, no. And there's steam, and now you're cold. And now this is closed, which means there's heat transfer and stuff in the pipe. Which, well... Question 2, how much steam do we want inside of here? For now this is fine. We can always add more if we want to. And you will just be fine in terms of heating this up now. We could always go ahead and have this signal open the door, but this would open the door on either of those consumers, And so the colder one, the hotter one, will have the other one be colder. We don't want that. Anyways, so you remove that. How is the temp? The temp is just fine. I would like to bring over some crude oil. In like soonish. Right about now. And we can just get that from, say, the very bottom of the pit. You would then go up here and come down this way. But are you making this out of sedimentary rock? Okay, fine. Where's the next power wire? Here. That looks a-okay. And I guess we'd like to check for the wrong kind of liquid. How about we just don't do that? Well, we kind of do that. Oops, not like that. Ah, shoot. Can you just do buildings? Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and put a few tiles on top like this. And that will prevent any other liquids from getting down here. Or any dupes from getting down there. I guess. Well, there don't need to be tiles here, do there? We would need to have proper tiles here though. Well, not proper tiles, but I want to dig up the rest inside. And so nothing else besides crude oil should ever get down here. Unless we dump some gunk on accident, or have something off-gas in the sides. Which there is nothing here that should be able to off-gas other than meat from the sticks just dying and rotting. Which shouldn't happen. Shouldn't. Good, that should be all crude oil. Let's cut the other one off. We might reuse that pipe. That crude oil can also just sit inside here. We don't really care. Oh right, the bottom bar is not being cooled down yet here. Have some actual cooling solution. And the top is still 500, no, 700. Are you actually cooling down? Are you heating up? This one's heating up. This might be too much heat. This might just be too much heat. Oh. I wanted to get rid of the steam on the bottom. Yeah, I wanted to build tiles over it. There's one problem. There's a reservoir here. That's not quite going to work the way I expected it to. Maybe we can open up a bottle of stuff inside. By maybe I mean certainly we can. Do we have... what do we have? That's just crude oil. Oh, by the way, can we make you not drop to the right? I want it all to go left, and then it doesn't need to be insulation. Just do some igneous. This all goes left and further left, all the way dropping down here. Dropping down here would be fine already, but I'll just go ahead. Like maybe here-ish. And so open up all of this. And a bit here and a bit here. Ignore that for now. And I would still want to get some mercury in that other room, but you know, you're full for the most part. Let's not have anything sit in the pipes. This is gonna stay cold. What are you doing? Okay. We need some initial stuff in here. Oh, we need to power that door, or else it might keep the contact. But that means we gotta get in here. Yeah. Needs to live in contact? No. Well, we're not gonna superheat that room at the bottom, so it should be a-okay-ish. Now, you, what? What is happening? Alright. If you are red, you are on. This is green. No. I miss. Step 1. Target temperature, let's go 450. 450. If it is above that, you're gonna be green. If not, I did this the wrong way around, didn't I? I'm confused. If it's red, yeah, you can also be red. You're gonna be closed, this is gonna be open. I thought they had to have the same signal, but they're inverted against each other basically as well. And then I would like to close this off again, but only after you build the power bit. And you can keep running this for like another 15 seconds afterwards. And what's your target? Your target temperature is at 500. Let's see how much this spikes. If it spikes like by 50 C, that's okay. We could also add more steam whenever we want to. And probably will. Yeah, but for now, it's all fine and good and dandy. And I could do another safety measure. I guess the dupes will just hop over this. There's some mesh on top here. I will put some mesh here. No, that will make the dupes go to the bottom, through the bottom. I was about to try and keep this like... They shouldn't drop anything down here. They are gonna walk through the top and there's mesh there at the top. You're gonna be just fine. This is our way in. We should leave this as a potential way in as well. That ladder tile. If we do big stuff inside. Your temp. Is it actually not... What? You should be cooling down, you know that, right? 3... whatever. Oh. No, you shouldn't. You're still in contact. Because Mercury. I forgot Mercury, right. We can put the door here. It's gonna be derpy. That's gonna be derpy. I can't really just put a insulation tile there. So you just keep heating up. Yeah, okay, I kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet here. We can reach here. We can... Yes, we can, but that would trap stuff in the right hand side and it would be destroyed if we tried to just build over it. We could open this up. We could do a liquid lock. That's a good idea. We put you here. We push this in, that's not a good idea. We can do a liquid lock here. And then push this to the side. This will be a vacuum locked. That's a great idea. Now we just have to make this into a liquid lock. We can use uranium ore theoretically. Let's put 2 tiles here. We then open this up. I just need to bring the liquid into the spot. What if we try this? It's probably gonna go on top. It's probably going to go on top. You can get inside, yes. And you will find it to be a bit hot inside. Do this, I need to be able to reach. We can reach, let's go ahead. It's gonna be fine. Who would have thought that mercury gas can transfer heat? Damn it. Okay, how is the automation ribbon properties? Delivery coming along. Ulti's coming in. These pipes are kinda... They're scaring me. Also, I need some crude oil down here. Can you mop a bit of... Do we have a bit of 300 below 400 kilos? Whatever. Goes over here. And you don't spill over yet. Can you just... wait. Did that cut it? No. Wait. Okay. This is more important right now. Oh my god, this is so... this is so... Oh my god, he put the mercury in the right place. It worked. It put the mercury inside. The uranium inside here. Huh. Huh. We can't reach this, right? Because if we could just leave it the way it is. We shouldn't. We should still build this. Because it might bug out on reload and push the uranium elsewhere. Yeah, build this. You can then come in from the top. You can already open up this bit, Mary. Okay, and you might be able to use that to go right on ahead and build the next part. Yes, good job. Vacuum locked. The only danger that's left is if something, mercury, shoot, becomes liquid again on top of here. And I kind of want to prevent that, and to do that I want to build a tile here. And theoretically I should be using gold because of heat capacity and whatnot. Gold will melt, the temps are too high. We can use tungsten. It has high transfer rates, but that's not an issue. That's not an issue. I should have reloaded that. Next time I will. Promise. What? Okay, when? Oh right, you go through here and this is 800 degrees now. Okay, that cooked the oil. That cooked the oil. Can we get a door? Is this too hot? Let's put a door here so you have to move the crude oil through the top. What is this? Wait, what? Oh no, I never tucked this up. Okay. And do we have a bottle or two? Drinking? I did drink. I can drink more. And I should. Actually, I tend to drink enough. Usually. We need a cam. No. You don't need a cam. You want a cam. So I want that crude oil. I vote cam. This isn't like what's it called? Why was I thinking Firefox? I was wanting to say Frostpunk. Wait, what? It's down to 700. Oh my god, this is going down so quickly. This was almost 1,000 a second ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just transferred so much heat over here. Are you still like properly transferring stuff up to the top? It's kind of slow. And I don't want to do a full loop here. You're sitting in the hot pit, but this is not supposed to be hot for that long. You heat it up by 40 degrees already. I need that crude oil on the other side. And I need to start my thingy. Enough amps. Don't use that door in this direction. Okay, and the petroleum removal is not done at all yet. So we're gonna go ahead. You're finalized for the most part. go ahead. Wait, hold on. I kind of would like to go through the steam room with that. Except there's so much piping there. Maybe I don't want to do that. I kind of do. So how about we just go up somewhere? Just 2 apart, yes. 2 apart. That can just be igneous rock. And no, we are not going to do this many pipes of magma. Actually, the whole magma thing is kind of ridiculous, considering the fact that we are actually not even close to being able to fully supply this much magma. As in, one volcano outputs like only an average of 4. Should be a bit more, 500, 600 kilograms, grams per second on average. So to fill a pipe, you would need like 15 to 20 volcanoes. So all we have is the backlog that we can work with. Maybe making more by melting regolith or something. So yeah. And so we're gonna bring this up into, we can just go up this way, I guess. Was this magma obsidian? Yes. Once upon a time this was obsidian. And then you will just go through, don't do that. You just go through here actually. Through the floor. This can be igneous. Can we get igneous please? Thank you. And that is our crude oil. There's some watery nonsense here. We will have to take care of that in a bit. For now it's whatever. And we just bring that over. And I guess we can just drop it here. Because this is the petroleum room. Sort of. Also, why is there sour gas in here? Why is there sour gas everywhere? Nah, dupes, what are you doing? There's sour gas in here as well. Baator, aka the martyrium of sour gas. You managed to cook the thing again. The crude oil. Gunk doesn't help. Wait, hold on a second. What's your melting thingy point? 440. That's better. Oh no, not stop. Not. I want only. Wait, what? Oh, there's CO2 on the other side. Okay, I just want. No, not. Yeah, no, kinda, maybe. Okay. Well, I need some gunk. That much is certain. Are we still... what the fuck? Oh. Okay. That's new. That's new. So the heavy joint plate broke because the too much power consumption. I did not expect it to become nothingness. I did not deconstruct it, did I? I shouldn't be able to do that. I don't really care about this. Right now we have enough gas and stuff. We might need to do something about power. We can just fix it reasonably well. Except we can't. Well, maybe. Getting liquid in here is going to be a bit annoying. You are all very eager. Mopping this up. I do need gunk, and he just took away my gunk again. How much? Nothing? Wait, how much gunk is in here? 80 kilos. 15 kilos. Let's just stop the gear bomb. It will drop the gunk. And then I need to split it up. So I have a bit of gunk, enough for one tile to sit on. Where do we do that? Let's relocate this to here. Will that be a annoying thing? Nah, it's gonna be fine. And so I just want to use gunk. That too will become petroleum, and then we'll have sulfur, and then the sulfur will become sulfur gas. Oh my god, I should use sulfur instead of... Wait, isn't sulfur the better liquid? Better than mercury? Just... We won't change it now. We won't change it, promise. The temps will always be like above 100, will it though? That's not great. This is a 337. It's not better in terms of temp range. Nah. It's not better. Where's my gunk stuff? Here. Okay. Just mop all of this actually. And this won't go all the way to the bottom of the map, will it? I just started a bit of nonsense, but that's it. You can open some space here maybe. No, you can't. Yes, you can, but it won't do much. Wait. The gunk got all the way down here. And here, and here. Alarm! It's not supposed to be down here. Also, listen. Listen, I need this. I need this gunk. I need it over here. And I need it not to cook into petroleum. Can you do that for me? Who's doing the job? Who's doing the deed? Errant and Gertie. Why am I always mixing those? Okay. 32 degrees. Follow cam. Yeah, these temps are all fine. These temps are all fine. Only 190. You can go up to 440. You're gonna be fine. This is... Okay, this spot is too hot. Way too hot, actually. What's your temp? You're gonna cool it down again. How is this so hot? Okay, I know why. You're still 500. Okay, that's very interesting. Let's make sure you keep going. I don't want you to drop it in the big room. And you might be able to cool it down enough so we don't get sulfur gas. We might get sulfur gas after all. Oh my god. I shouldn't have tried. I shouldn't have. I predicted it. Where are you? Gritty. I'm blind. Nobody's gonna have a pause. They're gonna keep going. And this will cool it down a little. But not enough. Oh, actually, it is below Derby point now. Okay, lucky. I'm not sure, I might want to connect this to the oil on the other side to cool it down. No, ignore. It's fine. You fixed. You are going to empty. And this is going to be disconnected. And why is there water in here? There is not... There was left... Oh, right. Yeah, you sucked it down and then... Sucker. Okay, can you just dump it? Thank you. Okay. And that's our crude oil, petroleum, transformation, whatever. I would like for the crude to fall down here, so it doesn't occupy extra space. And I still haven't looked at my copper volcano. That one also is supposedly doing something. Should be changed, whatnot. Good. Anyways, we can move the crude oil again, so it won't break in the pipes, which could have actually happened. We could even go ahead and use it to extract heat from here now, in a more major capacity. Yes, we cooked some of the we cooked some of the crude oil over here. Makes sense. It was in contact with the magma, basically. Yeah. We could do a cooling lube of sorts with liquid uranium, I guess. We could do that. I don't want more pipes in here. I don't want more pipes in here. This is whatever. And you should be filling up, though the temps are lacking, okay. And I would like to add more water still. Shoot. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? There. Still, I want more water in here. Yeah, I gotta connect you. And that's actually going to cool the thing down, and this is gonna stop you from adding more. Yep. How much steam is in there right now? 200 kilos, that's all? Okay. That will stop my petrol boiler for a bit longer. We have no power at the bottom yet. I want the powered bottom. This is closer, I think. This is 20 some. And going up is gonna be... Wait, this is 26. And this is 26. Okay, well, it makes no difference. You are now at 500 kilos of steam. And something broken here, that's fine. Broken pipes, broken... It's actually that hot. Okay. Empty that if you can. The rest, good. Connect the Reno like this. You are empty. You are now magma. This goes up again. And there goes our crude oil, petroleum. Good. You will heat up again, assuming we have enough heat in the reservoir. What's your temp? 380. And you still need power. That's a-okay. Do I want to have automation in here? Eventually, for now I'll ignore it. Your temps are good. You are still cooling down. It just takes forever, and maybe this should have been made not from insulation to begin with. Or maybe I'm making a mistake right now. This can be replaced, yes. But beyond that, we can't really replace a lot here, can we? I do want to add a few more tiles like so. You may go through here again. Actually open the door as well. Okay, we're not pumping magma up. AKA, let's... Yeah, this way. Let's set... You are still on 2. You also on 2. You should request from 1 again. You won't be able to request anything. But you are requesting from 2, and you should be. Though not quite as much. Wait, I rebuilt this as well. Let's open up. Let's fill this to, we set like 80 and 70-ish or so. Keep these nice and full. But don't overfill it, so we have stuff sitting in the pipes. Okay. It's so ridiculous. The bottom one just works. The bottom one just works. I could do a steam turbine in here. Like just the dumbest of steam turbine. We need to cool it as well. What's more work? Getting a steam turbine in here? Or bringing... Hey! There's our heat exchanger. And you're to gold again. It should be a lot better once there's actually some heat exchange happening. Well, there is some here already. Though the bottom is colder actually. Hotter, that's weird. You should bring the hot stuff down slowly but surely. Well, the top is already at 360 degrees. The stuff in here goes up to 300 for now. Still going up. It's more constant now, 350. What's up with you? Oh, the heat transfer between those two bits is not good enough. So we have sour gas inside. Why is that? On the top? Milligrams, grams, 42. Is this too hot? No. 450 in here. You shouldn't be able to cook that up really. 4, whatever. I did tell you to go up all the way to 450, this might be too hot. Oh right, really? But it's only 450 though. And this is powered. 80. 110. Was the ladder super hot? No. That's a bit odd. That is a bit odd. Now you're breaking the pipe, of course. Okay, it might just be too long as well. Yeah, this top part might be better off being insulated. We will have to find a bit of a sweet spot here. But the sour gas isn't helping at all. The sour gas isn't helping at all. And you're spilling to the side now because of things that happened, of course. Also, this is supposed to be higher. Yeah, interesting. That's fun. That's actually cool. Yeah, you can keep breaking. Can you stop? Let's go down to 404 now. Not 4000, thanks. And this is broken, so it won't do anything for us for a good while. And for in here, thankfully, we have a liquid lock. I guess I will build proper pumps, big pumps, because stuff breaking, whatnot. And we can just go ahead. The port is like this. No, the port is like this. And the power goes one further. Maybe we don't need quite as many. Maybe every other. Like this. 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 And there's some automation power. Not automation, power. Gonna go through here. It's all sour gas. I'll just send it up. We can open this up. And you're gonna be high pressure vent, and that's that. Now you're looking good. Dummy. This is aluminium. Yeah, we'll remake that twice. So you stop breaking the pipes. You repair the pipes without derping around too much. 404. This was just too hot, was it? Not. Was it not? All the infrastructure is in place. Do we have sound? Audio, music? No. Just no? Okay. How much? Okay, you won't be able to do much. Actually, you will be able to do quite a bit because the pipe can almost hold all the gas we have in here. Probably. Also, the waterfall completely blocks the right hand side now. The gas. We have a curtain of keeping things away. Can you just stop? Oh right, I shouldn't have the gas sit on top. The liquid sitting here. This should be fine though. There's no contact. Why you no power? Because this never was connected. Okay, well, that's fine. How is cooling down my other problem child doing? It's cooling down. We just have to be patient. It's fine. We could do a few temp shift plates. We could like rebuild that. That would add some cold. This one as well. That will add some cold, sure. We can move out a few of the hot debris because it's hot. And once it's cooling down, the mercury actually will keep things like it won't just evaporate into nothingness because it's already there and it already is in the right kind of state. Right? Did you didn't move anything. You're not connected. It's petroleum. You are connected on top. So you may do this. These extra bottles. Yeah, the mercury, the gunk. We're gonna deal with that. And this is fine. This is all fine. It's beautiful, actually. It's beautiful. You destroyed all the natural gas in here. Okay, well, I guess that might happen. That was a possibility. Sure. Are we still using this pipe for anything special? No. I would like to start making some sour gas, natural gas in that right hand side building. And what's up with this? Can't you get down here? No, you can't. I guess something polluted dirt became gas. And you can't no longer enter down here. That's a-okay. You changed that. Just a little side project. Things in here look good. Good. Oh yeah, we also managed to analyze those vents. So let's go ahead and close them. That should work just fine, assuming you don't drop the bottle on your way. Carnivore, hey there, have you had any accidental explosive decompression this run? Only 2-ish, I think. It's more fun that way. For you guys, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we are still waiting for the mercury to cool down again. We changed this to mercury because, well, mercury doesn't need to be cooled down to minus 180 degrees to become liquid again. And so, yeah. And I kind of forgot that mercury... Well, I had this blocked in with an airflow tile. But of course the mercury inside the airflow tile would exchange heat with the magma. And so I forgot that there was heat exchange with the magma and this chamber. And instead of cooling the chamber down with the oil on the side, I actually just cooked the oil. So that happened. Good thing I have 1, 2 liquid locks in place here. 1, 2, 3 this way. Well, it's only 2 basically. Another one down here. I made many liquid locks along the way. Also somehow my sour gas, my petrol boiler made some sour gas. But I guess that always happens the first time around. Especially if you do a build that you don't usually do. Will you break the wire? Not at all. What's on the wire? This pump basically. Okay, I guess we can add more. Rump. I should have a pump down here, no. I should have a pump down here. But yeah, we made some proper crude oil. And I want some crude oil to make some blast shots, to do some space stuff actually. So this all has some purpose. With the crude oil down here, I guess liquid levels shouldn't really rise too much. I would like to use some of that beautiful, beautiful cobalt. And I think it would be... I think it's better if we put the blast shot maker up here. There's heavy butt wire in place already and whatnot. Let's see... Blasted blast shot maker. Wait, we don't have the research. Okay, I guess. Blast shot maker. Meteor blaster. That's gonna be 30. Well, and another 20. No, this is not another 20. We should have a bunch of thingies. There's more than 2 buildings here. Dirt. Where did you guys grab the algae from? There's no other way you can bring dirt into here. That one. Can I? Okay, that's all these buildings. Can I also do stuff up here? This is what a joke is this? Why is there no neutronium in space? Why? We can't even do rocket shaving anymore. Anyways, so I'd like to mop this up. Just deconstruct all of this. So nothing will give me entombed messages anymore. Wait, what is in here? Regolith, blank canvas. I wouldn't want you to deconstruct a neural Vasily thingy. What is going on with the neutronium? That I would like to know too. That's a really weird spawn. Can you deconstruct this? Yes. I'd like to see what's behind here, if we can. That's just... what the heck? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, look, an egg. Let's make sure that doesn't get out. You go in here. Yeah, so I didn't actually need all that bunker stuff. That's just a painting, okay. No, I guess there's nothing... oh, well, I guess we'll just get the food stuff, right? And I don't care for any other buildings in here. Will we? Oh wait, hold on. Can we inspect that? Shoot. So I missed like one data bank. Could be neutronium that was put a little bit too low on another planetoid. Oh, that might be. Since all the planetoids share the map. But isn't the main thingy usually in the top, bottom left? Like, from what I've seen, they're mostly like next to each other sideways, and the big ones, I don't know. Maybe there's something below. Above. Yeah, right, above makes sense, actually. Hold on. You're right. There could be like... maybe even rocket stuff. I don't know if this is spawned beforehand. I guess not. I don't know how rockets are being spawned. Like if their space is pre-allocated or if it's... the neutronium and stuff is spawned after the rocket is built or whatever. Anyways. Yay, sour gas. So stupid. I can't do the waterfall now because I need to have access to both sides. You're still cooling down. How long is this gonna take? 300. This is also 300. Wait, how is this hotter? Okay, well, this is only 200-ish. I kinda gotta put a cooling solution here, don't I? No, I shouldn't need to, oh my god. I shouldn't need that. You're just really bad at transferring heat. Especially over here. Okay, listen, we can replace that tile now, because there's liquid on top. And I'll just go ahead and dump a bunch of temperature plates here. I don't like doing this. But it might be enough. And enough is enough. Maybe it's not. It's probably not. If you want to use the sandbox to look above that neutronium, enable hotkey debug. I know how to. I don't want to do sandbox debug right now. But it's an interesting idea. It's a good thought. I might look it up. I might look at this. I need to check why some other nonsense happened earlier. Like, I had mercury only in here. Like, only in here. Nowhere else. And this one was a running petroleum waterfall magma pump. And somehow mercury got shoot up all the way up here. And I have no idea how. Like, it must have been an airflow condensation swoop up thingy bug mechanic, whatever. But yeah, I didn't catch it. I'll have a look at it later. I made some safe backups from when it happened. So yeah, there was also a single tile of static rock gas. I remember that. Right, yeah, but that resolved itself. That was right here. There was rock gas and there was a vacuum. Oh, and all this rock gas actually is now liquidized. Which means we can go in here. We can remove all the background buildings. Actually, can we though? We gotta push this a bit more. Did it spread when you updated or nearby? No, it just somehow spread on its own, I think. I looked at it again at some point and it was like regular stuff. Like this entire room was filled with below 1 gram rock gas. And this was also filled with 1 gram, below 1 gram of rock gas. So it became a normal tile again. I don't know. Really cursed indeed. How hot is this? This is vacuum again, so you won't break. Good. Will you ever cool that uranium down too much? Probably not. Ah, yes. You made this into a liquid lock. Cool. How hot is that? That's not too hot. I would like to get some naphtha to do a secondary liquid lock, just in case. Just in case it ever gets too cold in there. It won't. Just so I have a way to get... This is nice and cold. We should connect it again. There. To get more sour gas near and make more mess? No, I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? You're all cooling down. This is basically done, except I cannot... Let's remake this one more time. I cannot have a pump in here yet, because the pump would still take damage from being too hot. Right? 275 is your overweight temperature for steel, yes. Oh, if only I had some niobium. Trying to summon Locavore. I just need to say it 2 more times. Niobium, niobium. Would be funny if we actually just turned up. Good. I'm certain we won't be needing that anymore. There will not be any more sour gas in here. It will be just fine. And we're good. Image niobium steam vent. How hot can you tune it again? I'm not sure if you can... I'm pretty sure you can tune the volcano 5 times and it becomes gas. I'm pretty sure I was thinking about how to tame that at one point. But yeah, this looks pretty good. Your target temp at 404. This was just too hot earlier, wasn't it? What's your evaporation point again? Was it really too hot? Weird. But yeah, this looks nice. I like it. The petroleum goes in the right direction. This tile we might want to repair. No, let's just do this. That will remind me to replace it with normal stuff again. Okay, that's neat. And you're also almost all liquefied. This is not going to exchange heat, so we do need a temp shift in here. You're back to heat, 300 degrees. What's your temp? 200. If I connect the two of you, you would come to an average of 250-ish, which is fine, I guess. And you are still cooling over to the side, like, reasonably well. And over here, this should be eventually be fine as well. And the only heat we really get is from the thing. The only heat we really get is from the pump itself. 3227 plus 5 times 50 minus 3477 niobium vaporizes at 4744. So not possible. Okay. Was it only for 50? Yeah, it's only 50 degrees. Added to metal volcanoes, I think. You're right. Right? We can check that. We have these tuned. That should tell us the base value plus what we get from the output, no? Yeah, it's plus 50, damn it. Of course you're right. Of course you're right. This is lovely. I like it a lot. 380 is reasonable. 390 even. That's pretty okay. We still have a bunch of magma here. Oh, hold on. I think I want to switch you back again. You on 1. You on 1. Wait, what? No, you on 2. You're on 1. Could you stop requesting stuff? No, you can't. I have to cut you off, and you request from 2. Volcano gets plus 150, and you put you do. Okay, yeah. Level, and even if niobium volcanoes had the boost, it would be 800 degrees short. Okay. Was it that high? Okay, I mean, yeah, making it gas. Niobium. Niobium. Liquid. 4743, yeah. Shoot. I thought it was less. I might have that confused with something else. But yeah, we did it. With the petro boiler. Yay! Great achievement. Well, greater than... more difficult. It was more difficult than I thought it would be. Or rather, we had more... we had more breakdowns and nonsense than I thought there would be. We can open you up. What's your temp? We're going down below 275. Yes. Making this a liquid lock will be annoying again. Open this. How hot is the naphtha in here? The obsidian 320. Can you like move that out first? Okay. And I really should get some light. So we'll follow Priest for a sec. On speed 2, and I'll be back in a few seconds. Geotining niobium volcano 5 times pushes it just above tungsten melting point. Maybe I was thinking of that. That's a good point. That might just be it. Also, today I realized, even hello there totally. Today I realized if heavy watt joint plate breaks from overpower damage, it just vanishes. It just goes poof and it's gone. That is something new to me. Also, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing with it? How are you doing, Dodgerly? What's up? And why do you have to go on top? Uranium. You want me to crush you? I don't want to crush you. Or I feel I might need to. I can't really open this up. This is gonna be super hot. No, we should be able to mop it once we do the rest in here. the infinite storage. We could open this up. We could do this kind of tile, which would allow us to have the mercury go sideways near like this, so there won't be any switcheroo nonsense over the corner when we add the gases. I want nat gas and synth gas. Synth gas. This weekend has been very focused on this very spot here. Very focused. It's already 6 almost. At least we have a petroleum boiler. Something for Willow to look at. And surely just your regular boiler. Nothing special. And we will need a few more gases. I wanted synth gas, CO2 and chlorine. We don't have any of those. Wait, didn't I tell you to move this? I guess I had you move something else. And didn't actually select this polluted oxygen. CO2 is here as well. Very good. I will need that in here. I should check what you're doing. How's are you gonna do this properly? You will. Ah yeah, Lazy Sunday had a dinner with family in Laos. Oh nice. Now waiting for triple compressed nether stars. What the heck? What? Triple compressed nether stars. Nether stars. Okay. That sounds interesting. Minecraft. Okay. Nether Star. Was it called Nether Star? Okay, I haven't played Minecraft since Microsoft, basically. Also, at one point I thought I could trust someone with my account. And, well, I couldn't trust that person. And so I no longer have my account that was from the alpha times, which is a bit sad. But as I mentioned that before on stream, I think. But yeah, some people. You're not ushering yet. Okay, good. We can open up this. You're not hot. You are heating up though. You are... These are all heating up way more than they should. No, actually they're cooling down. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be a problem. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Indeed, it sucks. It's just the fact that it's so old, and I was really happy about it being like, just, you know, pre-Microsoft and all that. Like real legacy time, kind of. And then it's gone. Are you still, yeah, this is a lot of mercury. Can we have you blocked over here? I also want to mock this. My account is older than Sandstone. Sandstone, yeah. That one is probably also older than Sandstone and many other things. Meaning I started playing Minecraft back in the days of, and a few days later updates came. Sandstone was invented. I wonder, Sandstone, lime and stuff was relatively late. Relatively speaking. Let's see how much pressure we get in here, because that might be a problem. Well, worst case scenario, we have more stuff at the bottom. I brought the game a few days before repeaters were released, so sometimes in the beta days. 1.3, you think? I just remember the discussions we had about what we are going to build and do and whatnot. A friend of mine was very adamant about building a giant underwater base and was planning on how to dig everything up and whatnot. Well, they changed the water physics after that a few times, so... well, They changed so many things, oh my god. Like about the whole cave spawning and whatnot. Fun times. Fun times. I don't know what they got into the game by now. Like, they have so many content pieces, but I'm not sure if they are actually providing that much value. Like, philosophy-wise, it's more like, I don't know, gimmicky stuff. Nothing really essential, from what I've seen, but I don't know. I might be wrong. But mostly like stuff like pets and animals and blah. How's the game? I mean, you seem to still enjoy it, so I guess it's still pretty much good. Meltdown? No. You above this. Okay. Right. Another meltdown. Can you get the Mercury open again? This one can also... No, don't open this one yet. Move it over here. And we can, I guess, not open this up yet. Also, we need some... shoot. We need some crude oil in here. Is that gonna cook again? 1.7 and 1.8 in 2021 did a major rework to caves. But since then, it's mostly been a lot of small things. Okay. What did the cave thing do then? Because that was pretty good when I still played. Like I did still, actually, when did I play last? So the account was, I don't know when this was, the account was lost. But I played on some other account, I think, somewhat recently, which is also, well, recently as in 5-6 years ago. This is why we play mod packs. Yeah, the real juicy part is mods, I guess. And if I remember correctly, didn't Notch dislike the idea of mods and kind of try to keep the game, at least in the very beginning, locked off for modders, and they cracked it anyways, and that just opened up so much for the game. That was Minecraft, right? I'm not mixing that up, not sure. But I think it was Minecraft. That was the update that introduced huge caverns and deep slate layer and extended the world to -y64. Oh right, I heard that the boundaries were pushed, like vertically were pushed. And one day, I swear, I will have an ATM star. Yes, I totally do not know what an ATM star is. Or maybe I do, I just don't know the acronym. Yeah, the last time you looked into mods depended on reverse compilation and code injection to work. Yeah, exactly. But they've gradually cleaned up the modding. Yeah, I mean, they had to at one point realize the benefits, and they couldn't really stop it anyways. And at that point, I don't know when this happened, if it was still in Notch's time or after. You didn't break this, very good. You didn't melt it, you didn't cook it. This is so nice. This looks just so ridiculous. Also, it makes no sense, right? Oh no, it makes sense actually. I was about to say, we move 10 kilos in per second, but this is only a tenth of that. But actually it flows more quickly than the actual pipes, the liquids in pipes. Does this look nice now? From the bottom right. Maybe, no, the other way around. It's still like kind of hot down there. But I like this. I like colors. I like colors. What's your output temp? Is it reasonable? 220? Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty good. A delta of less than 10. It's pretty good for one piece of pipe. I'm pretty happy with that. Just cleared my bowl of Wurstsalat. I still have some Kartoffelsalat from Friday. Just gotta figure out what to eat with that. With or without Schwarzwurst. And how many gases do we have? We have chlorine, carbon dioxide. We still need synth gas. Do I see this right? No synth gas, yes. The waterfall is running again. The synth gas, that would be in here. Okay. And give me 2. Get one, get the second one for free. Oh, did we ever fix the power wire on the side here? This left-hand side nonsense kind of needs to be powered in case the volcano gets too full of itself, I guess. So yes, I do need a bridge here. And actually, I'd like to move you over. And actually, we could just move you to the left. And do I need this wire? I do kind of need that wire, so it doesn't matter. You can be on the right as well. We could do one left and one right. That would remove the need for the bridge. We don't have a lot of consumers on... I'd like to do that. I'd like to cut this off. Also, there's still some work to be done in here. We cannot do all the small bits and pieces, and since we did not push the shaft to the left, but to the right, we can now actually... damn it. We can now... We don't have to extend this. We can just have a ladder here. And we can remove this entirely and just make it a floor. And maybe put in more power bank chargers. We don't need more power bank chargers. You're doing fine up there. Wait, do I still want you to make more hydro? I kind of don't. I would like to just ignore this for the most part. Good. Now all the debris in here is not supposed to be in here. I'm pretty sure you're very eager in terms of moving the stuff out. Hold on a second. You can open up the gases. Chlorine gas may be emptied. Carbon dioxide may be emptied. And what else did we have up here? The synth gas. Relocation. No breathing. What? That's a different kind of lyrics. Okay. And what are we feeding right now? We are feeding still the steam turbine room, which is still kind of cold. Now, if I was to put some liquid uranium down here, it would increase the heat exchange. We can just go with like a 140 or so kilos. What happened here? The pipe broke because the insulated tile is too cold. Okay, listen, this does not need to be insulated. Why is this tile ceramics anyways? That's nonsense. That is nonsense of the highest, whatever. We put this to, say, 60. We're gonna have 140 kilos of uranium. That will not be... well, we can always mop it. No matter what happens, it's below the threshold for mopping. So if it's getting pushed to the right hand side and it's gonna be clogged up in here in some way, shape or form, that's gonna be just fine. If we ever have it solidify, well, it would solidify at like 80 kilos, I think. If it's split up, it won't become solid tiles. If it's too much on one spot, it would become debris. It would not become debris, but a full tile. Whatever. For now, just check the temps. Yes, they're rising. Okay. How much? We're getting sour gas? What is your temp? This is kinda hot. This is kinda hot, mate. Do I need another shift plate here? I don't like shift plates. I guess the steam just needs time to get up there. 280. Could you stop? Well, it's gonna get up there, right? It's rising. 7. It's going down. Actually, it's actually going. What's the temp here? I just fear for the petroleum. If it's cold up there, it's fine. It's already down to 200-ish here. That's perfect. It's actually just perfect. And the thing is, I don't want to use uranium in here because it's gonna solidify. But then again, if we had uranium in here, it would be just as fine. It would stop the top turbines if it gets too cold, which is fine anyways. And it would get melted again by this. So really, it doesn't matter much. How are you all doing? What's the igneous rock like? 900 degrees? Yeah, we could have made this better as well. I could still... No. We have to move the sweeper and whatnot. That's fine, it's good the way it is. It's good the way it is. You are also looking very good. Where is my synth gas? Here we go. Let's fix that for today as well. Then we did extend this. We got the sour gas boiler. Why am I always thinking sour gas boiler? We got the petroleum boiler going. You are having a problem. Why is there naphtha in here? Where's the naphtha coming from again? No, seriously. Oh, from the top here because you're being buggy? Right, okay. It's only 30 tons of stuff on the side here, it's fine. This gas will stay in place and these gases will also mostly stay in place. We can mop this, you're gonna be fine. This might break though. Before we mop this. There's gonna be gas on top. There might not be gas on the bottom. And this is like a kilo. So you will be crushing other things. Meaning I need more than 100 grams. We can just go with a kilo. We don't have CO2 in there, do we? Well, actually, how much naphtha is that? We can just delete that, probably. That's polluted stuff. If I brought in 11 kilos of CO2 instead of mopping it, I would like to mop it. That's the worst possible way of doing this. Don't do this at home, kids. Yeah, let's do this first. All things that could possibly go wrong. Let's, can we trap you inside here? No. Ruby, I think you want to mop. Ruby, I think you want to mop. Yeah, I told you. Stop, don't mop. Stop mopping. Okay. No. That's not how, well, I guess. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Can you mop the infinite storage? No? Okay. Can you open the... You brought the carbon dioxide, right? Yeah. Can you open that? I think you want to do that. Listen. Oi! Okay. So the issue now is we have one gas here that's not supposed to be here. There's 2 fixes to that. We can just open that petroleum bottle. That's it. It's gonna delete some hydro. That's fine. Why is there another gas here? Oh, it was all pushed to the side to the left. Okay. In that case, we just gotta destroy it with a tile. And once we deconstruct the tile, the other gases will not be occupying the tile before the petroleum. The petroleum will push in first. Did you just run away, Lottery? Okay. I just saw you all are a bit hurt. So, why don't you take the day off? And that would be great, wouldn't it? Can we take a bit off of this bit and that bit? And there's more magma we could drop if we just open it up. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that, a little bit of Monica, a bit of Erica, and free up a few more of those volcanoes. We probably have to get rid of all these stopping stones on the right. We can maybe go get that bit of magma going, but then we're blocked. As for the right hand side, there's also volcanoes. Can we get down here? Well, for starters, we could go do this. Alright, we can't. 1, 2, 3. We couldn't do a few things because stuff is locked. We want to have a liquid lock in place first. That's gonna be more of that uranium stuff. Gonna mop that. Gonna give me a bottle of 79. Did you just start mopping too quickly? Yeah, now the bottle is too big. Let's relocate that one. And I wait for this to fill up. I did this the wrong way around now. I want 79, so I need to do 121. I used the wrong number. Okay. And then we bring this down here. That's the perfect amount, so it will not become a solid block when it should become a solid block. Did you trap yourself down there? Of course you trapped yourself down there. Alright, with that, we're gonna... The game is just gonna break now, and we can't... We have to load an old save. How, why, when? We still have the backup triage code? Yes. Okay. I think I'll assign you to this one. We will need to either get that or that. Okay. Either of those. Ren is coming down already. Ren is not too far off. Anybody nearby besides Ren? You're all hard to see. But I think Ren can do the job easy peasy. Where's Ren? Where's he running in from? And then he digs this one out. You can jump down here. You can go over, and down here you can dig that out. You can go 1, 2, 3 down here, grab a weirdo. It's gonna be high priority. This is gonna be high priority. You don't need the ladder. Eventually we will want to have the ladder. Really, for this little bit you are getting knocked out. Dupe. I should maybe have a triage code in here as well. Just, you know, so we can grab the dupes. Reduce the path they have to take. Still the question remains, where is Ren? Where's our hero? Oh. Okay. He's a bit hurt. You may start at the first bit. But then, who else is digging? Who's my master diggers? There's Eduardo. Well, let me just go with this. Then I can find you easily as well. Right, so there's Mary. Can I just go there? Oh, hello there. You look lovely. Would you kindly get over here? I know you told me before that he's incapacitated. That door is available for use, yeah. Okay, who's faster, Ren or there's Mary? Where's Ren? Did Ren just turn around? Ulti's coming in as well. The dig order was reset. Mary, you will do that now, yes. Oh my god, how long is your 80 seconds? We need like 50-ish to go back to the main base. We're gonna be fine down here-ish. I will just go ahead and do this. This. Wait, it's obsidian, yes. And Ulti, you would like to build that, right? You'd like to build that? No, you want to dig. Yes, but no. You want to build as well. Oh, no, that was one too many. You want to build that, listen. Okay, you're gonna construct this. There's building material all the way close by. You're gonna just go ahead. Do that. Okay, the triage code is ready. And listen. That's a 6. A 6 is bigger than a 5. A 6 is bigger than a 5. You realize what that means? Yes, you do realize what that means. Okay. Easy, Eduardo. It's gonna be faster if we move you to the other triage code. You have time for that. Assuming... Mary, you wanna, like, maybe rescue a friend? Mary, listen. Mary, listen. Is this life support? Is somebody else already doing it? Who is doing it? You're not gonna die to poor task assignment. And why is Keep on Wheeling having a green face? Is it from his light? From the hell? What? I shouldn't get sidetracked by this. Rest, incapacitated, store ice, cook, fabricate, rest, store clay. It's all not that important. Wait, treat patient, that's not rescue. Rest, ranch. You can go down there, right? You just can go there. What? That's getting weird. So what? You have no priority. I checked out all the dupes. Dig? No. Well, yes, but it's not important. You're not going to dig any foundation you need to stand on? No. Okay, I'll give you another second or so. He's... Well, no, don't tell me he's broken in that. He's like standing up time and time again, and then he's falling down again, so nobody can get him. No. Ulti is trying to get you. Ulti was close by. Okay. It was just an issue with the assignment. Okay. What? It is bugged. The assignment was cancelled. What the heck? Okay, I will reload this if he dies, because that's just really bugged. Come on. That's why we check this nonsense. I feel like a what's it called? A law people person. A lawyer. Defending myself against the weirdness that is the rules of Oni. Oh, actually, Ulti comes down again. What? I think you don't hear it when I make a screenshot, do you? What? This is not rescuing a friend. What? What is happening? Okay, I'll just reload. I don't... Yeah, job well done. How to kill a weirdo? You're gonna try this again? No. You just... Dupe. What are you gonna do now? You're gonna leave. Let's try this. Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, who else is trying to do the... Broken game, la la la. Anyways, is anybody else online to raid into in a sec? I did want to stop like soon. Wait, what? That's a different ulti. Okay. Wait, did I mix you both up all the time? Was I just being stupid? But you're too far away. I can't block you, can I? No! I had him... Had I not him selected? Okay, maybe I'm really just dumb. 39 seconds? Yeah, that's a problem still. I did assign this other triage code. That's the other ulti. No. Game. I need to rename these guys. Are you... Dressed. We have too many ultis. This one. Oi! I just changed the tab. Okay. Yeah, you can slow, buddy. I'm gonna speed one though. Good thing I built that research thingy. That's triage code. Cycle 888. Cycle of Doom. 27. You're not gonna be fast enough. You're gonna be not fast enough. Because we couldn't assign stuff. Anyways, yeah, the save is broken. We gotta go down. Gotta go back by a cycle. Because dupes are just fun little morons. And I was about to end the stream anyways. So, as always, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for joining. I wish you have a lovely Sunday. Who else is streaming? Who do we want to visit? Tinderpoy is not playing Oni, even though he's listed as such. Munchmo? When did I follow that guy? I don't remember. Southern Finn is farming in the dynasty. Anybody else? Anybody else? Not anything I know specifically. So I will just, for old time's sake, say hello to the Finn. And we'll see if he's still grinding hard. Anyways, I will be back tomorrow, probably. If not, well, the next 3 days I plan on streaming 2 of 3 days-ish, probably. At around 1700 hours CET. If I'm not here, well, it's gonna be the other 2 days, probably. Something like that. Next weekend I'm not here. Well, until next time then, have a lovely day, have a lovely time. Bye bye.